Hello and welcome everybody out there in YouTube and D&D land. I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Before we jump into the action, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. All of those things help us out tremendously. If you're interested in joining our community, helping us, achieve more out here in the global lands, consider becoming a member of our Patreon or a member on our YouTube channel. Memberships start at just $2 a month, and you gain access to some really cool emotes. If you're interested in joining any of our games, we have open slots available in our Friday early and our Friday evening games. The Friday evening is going to be more expensive because we are entering into our first ever epic level campaign. Level 20 and over. It's going to be really cool. Where they're going to be playing Pseudo Spelljammer, but in our universe, exploring the far reaches of New Embrace. It's going to be awesome. But we have a brand new campaign we're looking to start off for Friday early as well. We just need a couple of more players to jump on that bandwagon, and we'll be good to go. I think that's going to be all my shameless self-promoting. Fortrum, tell us what happened last session.
We prepared ourselves to die. No.
Yeah.
Communications. We are being hunted by all the Volstruckers and their commander-in-chief, Trent. So, knowing that we were all probably going to be dying soon or something, we let our families all, and allies know that the Volstruckers are starting to come and perhaps attack them. We let people know that Iman had been breached by some Volstruckers, particularly a group known as the Twos. We do a lot of talking and research. We get a little information from Reggie. We do a ton of research about how these people who we might run into operate, how things have been along the way, what kind of spells might be helpful. Along the path, Argon has a dream. It's a bad dream. Where Trent explains to him how he's going to just simply, easily, and can kill them unless he convinces us to give up his parts. None of us believe that for any stretch of the imagination he would actually just be like, oh, thanks guys, bye, and not actually still go ahead and kill things, but we don't really fall for the bait. And the worst part of this is Argon doesn't get a good night's sleep. So we study our prey. We come up with the idea that we are going to hunt down the Twos, which are the ones who have connected themselves to Zurazar's father, and they are potentially children of a cult of Vecna from a long time ago. They are considered Twos, which is why they get called Twos in the numeric categories of Volstruckers. And Reggie casts haste, and we connect ourselves, and we all decide to go run around town real fast, so we try and find them. We had some hints we had scryed and saw sort of where they were, but not exactly. So as we ran around town, I think either Broska or I sort of found the location of them, and we all made our way to basically a place that enters into the sewers of town. We climb our way in. Fordrum's leading the way. He stops for a moment and looks off to the left, notices that he's very close, but not close enough to setting off a number of glyphs, powerful magical glyphs that are on the walls. So he, being clever, decides to meld into the stone and maneuver his way up around the glyphs so that he can sort of look at what is beyond. However, a poorly executed scouting roll by the cleric means he comes out into the hallway too soon, and that is exactly where we ended our session.
So, Fortrum, what is the one thing everybody hears before boom?
A slight hissing sound, as if the glyphs actually start to magically sizzle
Oh, I was wondering from you in case you had a last word everybody could rely on. Alrighty, guys. So,
What?
explosion. As all of the glyphs begin to glow brightly from the first one, exploding loudly, and then the second, the third, and then the fourth, Fordrum, you are caught just on the radius of the fourth one's blast as you are hit by all of these, taking 79 points of force damage. Well, first I need you to give me a saving throw. Actually, 4 of them.
Oh, joy. Dexterity or something fancier?
From all of this is going to be dexterity save.
I thought so.
Yeah.
The thing none of us are good at.
Okay, so I have one quick. Hold on a second. Perception. I want to see if I actually get one since I think my body is halfway in stone.
From half cover?
No. I mean,
Immobility.
If
Oh,
you're
this
in
is force
stone-
damage, so the stone doesn't exist after the explosion.
Yeah, okay. I just didn't know if I would actually get a save. Okay. Normal, because I don't get any pluses. Here we go. Ready?
Mhm.
1. Big numbers. No.
Fail.
2.
Fail.
Bigger. Nope. 3. Big somebody.
Fail.
Hey, average.
Hey, maybe.
Like I called it. 20.
Hey, that one's a
30.
success.
Yay.
All right, so actually I should have rolled these independently. 1 plus 3 plus 8 plus 5 plus 2 is 19. So 79 minus 19. You take 60, a total of 70 points
Okay.
of damage. Force damage, Fordrum, as the explosion goes off, shaking this entire interior, and everybody else down the end of the tunnel at the last one. I need you all to give me a dexterity saving throw as well.
This is a spell, correct?
This is a spell, yeah.
I get advantage.
Woo. Zuzar is not here yet, but I like your enthusiasm.
24.
That's so
Am I
nice. Not yet. But you're getting there.
I do have advantage, so it's that 6, not the 4.
Right. Sinclair, you failed.
Yeah.
Argon. All right, so that's 19 points of force damage to the 3 of you. Half to Braska, down to 10. And immediately after all of the explosions go off, that crate that was holding back the water from flowing freely with all of the debris shatters downwards and floods through this entire corridor. I need all 4 of you to give me strength saving throws.
I'm assuming this one is not a spell, I'm assuming.
This is not a spell. This is sewage waters throwing down on top of you.
Sweet.
Rushing. Braska, surprisingly, this is not your first time having to deal with this. Fordrum, Argon, and Sinclair, the 3 of you failed, however. Braska, you are only moved 20 feet down the tunnel. The other 3 are moved 40 feet down the tunnel. And that's going to be an additional... $15 force damage, we'll call it. From the raging water slamming down on top of you and pushing you down this tunnel.
153.
Braska down to 8. So as the water rushed through all of this, the 3 of you pushed further down the tunnel side, and Braska, the last one, holding on close to the top of that area onto the walls. Eventually, the water slows and becomes much more of a flow over a flood right now. And the stench that is coming off of all of you is horrendous. At this point, Zurazar and Capriccio, you were catching up with all of them finally, and you catch up at the perfect time. Flood of sewage water, dex or strength saves. Nobody is exempt from the sewage. Yeah, the 2 of you were pushed back quite a bit of ways away, and now you're covered in sewage water.
I'm gonna climb up out of the water using the gloves.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Then
climbing up.
touch myself and do
Oop.
prestidigitation.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Can you do that on me, Zorozar?
I will, of course, and I
I'll
will
go-
prestidigitate Capriccio.
I'm gonna go check on
Okay.
Fordrum before I worry about my particular clothing.
Oh, it's not so much clothing, it's my health that I'm more concerned about. I just got hit with everyone's waste.
This was expensive, okay?
You all hear your two allies down the tunnel. Ing.
Well, this is a shitty outcome. Come on, let's keep going.
Shitty.
Oof.
So,
Fortune might be dead up there.
I'm sure-
feel any different.
I'm sure he's fine.
you all see Forgem flowing through the sewage right now, lying on top of it. Dwarves are
Sweet.
buoyant, thankfully.
He's fine.
Around
Yeah.
nature.
Yeah.
How do
I'm
you look
crawling-
now, Forgem? If you were to describe it, other than
Well,
shitty.
I mean, I don't know that I look that different, except I'm covered in shit. And like, you know, you take a big, giant magical burst like that, it's a lot of damage. I've got some left, but I do feel I'm covered in crap. So I probably look
Thankfully-
as bad as everybody else. And I think I got thrown further down the hall than everyone. So I think I'm right there in the same pile with all of them.
Do you need some healing, Fordrum?
Probably.
Thankfully, it wasn't
Yeah.
fire
Okay.
magic.
I got this part hurts right over here.
I'm going to cast a 4th level healing word on Fordrum.
All right. So that was a total of 85 points of damage you took, Forgem. Jesus.
I know.
Yeah.
And I will add the healing from my moon
You
sickle.
could have
And
just
then-
told Brosco to rage and run through it, but
17.
17? Okay.
so you all pull yourselves together. You're right at the edge of that crest within the sewage system where it starts going up into the arcing V formation. Now with the flowing water, it's a much more... It's not much more difficult to traverse up if you have the gloves, but it is definitely harder than previously, which was like walking along the bottom and moving up. Now you actually have to move along the sides.
So here's a question. Meld into stone lasts for 8 hours and it's not concentration.
You still got that going for you.
So I'm going to be like, all right, I'll meet you guys at the top of this. And I'll just slide into the stone. I'll leave my hand out though, so that they can see where I'm at.
You just see a dwarven hand moving up the walls.
I'm
Does
just gonna
anyone-
grab onto the arm.
Here, yeah. If anyone needs a lift, come on, hold on.
Zuazar,
yeah.
do you have a way to climb?
That is a good question.
Yes,
and
it is.
an answer I will have for you here in a moment as I look at everything I can do. Could a bowl of shrooms help me climb?
No, no.
That's a shame.
You'll feel like it, but
No, I just have to try to climb on my own.
All right, roll me an athletics check.
Oh.
6. You're not having any luck climbing.
I'll give Zurzar my gloves.
What are these?
You look at
They-
them and they have very large amounts of white fur on them.
Just use them. They'll help you climb.
It's weird too, because they're built upside down. Like you would expect the fur to be on the backside of a glove, but they don't fit that way. So when you put them on, the fur's on the bottom side.
Oh, this is gonna look really weird. I apologize in advance. I'm gonna take off my gloves in theory, but like because they get turned invisible and look like my skin, it just looks like I'm like peeling off like a layer of my skin.
Metal.
And I will put the other gloves on, and then I will climb.
Yeah.
Thank you, Argon.
Argon, how are
Yeah.
you going to climb now?
I'm gonna climb.
Hey! Argan's actually good at climbing.
My dude said I'm gonna climb.
It helps that you're just so freaking tall. You just, like, waddle your way up across.
I'm just like bracing myself as an X across the whole tunnel as I just walk across.
Yep.
Once I'm at the top, I will give them back target. I'll put back on my gloves at the degree.
When you made it past, Sinclair, you be the first one past the gate that was up there, thanks to Fordrum, while still being in the tunnel itself. I need you to roll me a perception check.
Well, because I don't normally get to use this, I'm going to go ahead and burn the session.
Go for it.
And I don't know why that didn't roll with advantage. Roll a second one.
Well, 27 is better than 21. When you get up there, you see this, like, little twisted looking fuse set up against the walls itself. And there's an empty canister underneath it that exploded outwards. That gate definitely seemed to be a portion of the trap itself. And then higher up in the tunnels, when you start looking, you see that there is a platform that you can land on that you can start directing Fordrum to by yanking at him.
Yep, I just start slapping your hand to make you pull your head out for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Up there.
Ooh.
Also, the whole wall explosion.
Yep.
Part of the trap, too.
Oh. See? Can I make a stonecraft to see if that platform is stable or if it's like a stone fall?
Go for it. Roll me a survival check, advantage.
Cool. Come on, somebody.
18's not bad. That is definitely a walkable, traversable terrain up here. You assume it's crafted for people to do maintenance and stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's a maintenance thing. Yep.
So, you get on up there. Everybody else eventually meets all of you up here, and now I can finally bring you on to your first battle map, everybody.
Well, at least it updated my health on the token.
Now that you're all over here, it updated you.
Didn't you say earlier, Sinclair, that you were worried about the damage you took?
Yeah, he got hurt.
It could have been a lot worse.
He has 40 hit points more than my maximum right now. God, if I had it prepared, I would just lightning bolt Sinclair just to bring him down to a level that he actually could complain about his health.
Oh, I'm gonna laugh when a lot of you get fucking sick from the shit water because you didn't clean yourself.
No one's
Never
getting
cleaned
sick.
myself.
And I also go ahead and cast Prestidigitation on Fordrum.
Oh, thanks, man.
Don't want you getting sick from filth fever.
Doesn't make you sick, it makes you healthy. Build your immunities.
I'll prestidigitate myself and Braska. I was just waiting to make sure Fordrum was alive before I cleaned up myself.
Oh, they fixed him out of the drain.
Yes, after you cleaned your clothing.
Everybody reacted differently. Sinclair, ew, 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 ew.
Right, the lizard folk is having a problem with dirty water, which is bizarre, but
There's
swamps.
dirty water, then there's filth.
Swamps are dirty water. Yeah,
I'm fine with either.
Lizard man, he's a walking corpse. And he's worried about it.
I don't know, man. I'm so confused at this point. I give up.
So,
We need to move because we're bound to know we're coming.
Yeah.
looking around this terrain that you are stepping through right now, the water is very murky, not giving you any amount of actual in-depth visibility inside of it. You see that there's quite a few of these little magical lights placed into the walls to periodically give just a faint little glow out inside of this area. If that is naturally occurring or set up is unknown to any of you because, well, none of you are natives to the sewage system here in Iman. Yeah, none of you.
There's a. From what I can see, there's a path to the right up ahead, and it keeps going for a ways. Also, it looks like some of the lights are out up ahead.
There's an additional smell all of you can discern coming off of this sewage line. Different from the filth that all of you have engaged with up until now. I would like a perception check from all of you in the party.
By the way, in case it matters, I think it'd be good to point out that I always have a continual flame on my moonsicle, so it shines like a torch. So there is light.
Perfect.
Okay.
What's the radius of that again? 60?
Torch? What is the radius of a torch? Can't remember.
20, 40.
30
20, yeah.
and 30, I believe, for light.
Could I also roll stealth? Because I'm just trying to be as quiet as possible.
Sure.
Double check, though.
A torch is 20 and 20.
20 and 20?
Yeah.
All right, well, let
Bright
me
and
adjust
dim.
it.
So it's 20 feet dim, and then an additional 20 feet bright.
There you go. Now your token will emit that light at all times. Unless you specify you put your sickle away. So. Perceptions.
Oh, yes.
As of now, Zurazar is the only one who meets the DC. Zurazar, you're the only one who meets the DC.
Nice.
Didn't Argon roll a 20?
Zurazar
Yeah.
rolled a 20. Oh, that was stealth. Okay. Oh, none of you met the DC. Okay.
Nice. Great job, everyone.
Love that for us.
Hey, I rolled one higher than Max. So yeah,
I tap on the light fixture nearest to us, I guess.
So you're putting yourself in front of Brosco?
Yeah.
Tick, tick. It looks to be a torch, and when you tap it, the flame flickers slightly but maintains.
So I'm gonna go up there to where that one is burnt out, but I'm gonna
What, up to
not
here?
walk. But I'm gonna just sink into the stone,
Mhm.
and then so I'll just like sink in here, and then pop up there.
Well, on the walkway, but yeah. 'Cause this
Oh.
is the sewage, this is the platform.
Before we continue, Argon, do you think you'd be able to cast Detect Magic?
not unless we want to spend 10 minutes waiting on it.
Oh,
Which
you
I
don't have it prepared?
no, I never have it prepared.
He had
Huh?
to sleep.
What do you need?
Detect magic.
I can do that.
There we go.
I am the druid of the party.
Alright, what's the aura? 30 feet, right? For
Yep.
Detect?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks. Broska, you're that color. Wait, why does Zuzar and Broska have the same color?
I do.
Are we supposed
One's
to be
light,
seeing
one's
colors?
dark.
Because I don't see colors.
So
Oh,
if you look
okay.
down at the bottom, the color next to your names,
What are you talking about? I'm a darker green. He's a lighter green.
I'm
Yeah, it-
colorblind, so please change. There's green, and then there's not green.
Was Broska something different before?
No, the DM is colorblind. One of you change your colors.
Yeah, Broska, I have no idea if he's always been green or not. I don't know.
It
I know I
randoms.
was here first, so.
So, all right, that's the argument. Wait, Capriccio, I'm putting you floating next
Or
to
the
everybody.
Darker green.
Okay.
Jesus. Yeah, that's fine. That's brown. Cool.
I'm brown.
God damn it.
There's only
That-
so many colors. With you being colorblind, it's gonna be hard.
I'm sticking with this. I don't care. I'm sticking with
Pick
it.
yellow.
Sure.
I'll do yellow, fine, whatever.
God damn it, yellow doesn't help when I can't fucking see green. Actually, now we have brown, brown, and yellow. We're fine. Fuck it.
I'm only seeing
That was
green
the most
aura, by
different
the
color
way.
I could take.
He tried.
Yeah. Braska's aura, that is the... For me to know what magic he might sense.
Okay, got it.
1 second. The first thing you notice immediately, Braska, is this fixture here and this fixture here are both emanating magic of the evocation class.
Ooh, I got 2 of the booby magics over here.
Booby magic.
It's probably a light cantrip.
It's light.
Light is evocation.
Okay, that's probably that.
Or some continual flame or something to that extent. Does it look like fire?
It does look like a
Then
fire.
it's probably
Yes.
continual flame.
Good to know.
Now, as you are walking further up, Braska, what was your perception check again?
19, 18.
18. Please make sure you stay to the platform unless you're stepping into the murky water whose depths that you are unaware of.
Fair enough.
18, 19. Regardless, you sense coming from within the water, there's a different school, necromancy.
Dead magic in the water.
Where?
Like, all of it. I don't know.
All of the one?
Looks like it.
I stick to
So,
the
I would
path.
just not touch the water.
you said it's necromancy?
Yeah.
Is it possible to point it where? Or I guess all of it's fine.
In the water. I don't know how much work there could be on that.
I'm gonna
There's a
take an
lot
empty
of water.
potion bottle. And
Don't
just-
touch the water.
I'm not touching the water. I'm just gonna dip the bottle in slightly.
How is that not touching the water?
Because my hand's not going in the water.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
I'm
If
gathering
something
a
reaches
sample.
out and grabs you, Sinclair, I'm leaving you in there.
Wait, Sinclair. If you really want a sample here, hold the bottle, and I'll use shape water to.
That's even better.
Oh,
I think it brings
let's
you.
burn all of our spells.
It's a
Shape
cantrip.
water's a cantrip.
Oh, good.
That's not really my
I would
concern
not
about
waste
it.
a fucking spell for that.
Okay, cool, thanks.
All right. As the water quakes and moves, Braska, you sense that the necromancy is moving closer down that way
Oh,
towards
it's going
everybody,
this way.
and then there's more necromancy that enters into your bubble.
Oh, more just came in.
Cool. Whoop. I go down.
Alrighty. Well,
Can
As-
we move before all this stuff comes and kills us, people? Go ahead, Joey. I know that my bid to get them to leave was way too late.
everyone, please roll me initiative.
Oh, it's right on top of me.
Oh, cool. I did good.
Brett said it's at least
Braska
stealth.
did good. Did good, Braska.
Hey,
Oh,
let's go.
whoops.
We love 22, guys.
We love 8.
I forgot to select
Oh,
myself.
sorry.
That's alright. I gotta re-roll anyways. 17 plus.
They disappeared on me.
21.
Yeah, because you can't see them yet.
Why did mine not go to the tracker?
Did you select the token first?
Fuck, I did, yeah. So mine was 20. I'll roll again, but there. Do you mind if I change it back to 20?
No, that's fine. Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, they disappeared.
Yes. Everyone's on the tracker.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, dead last. Capriccio, you hear the warning from Braska, and you see his eyes tracing down the water towards you. What would you like to do?
I would like to prepare a produce flame just in case something gets brave.
So hold action, produce flame.
Yeah.
Okay. Argon.
I don't know why that rolled.
Hold action, firebolt.
Hold action, fire bolt. All right. Forgerum.
Broska said there was necromancy magic coming down the thing, but moving?
Yeah.
Pull out my holy symbol and I say, "Undead, in the name of the All-Father, I turn you away."
All right. What's the radius?
God damn.
I don't know. I haven't done this before. This is my first turn.
I think it's like 30 feet, right?
Please hold while I undead turn. Yes, 30 feet.
All right, and they're a lot higher challenge rating than, yeah. All right, so wisdom save.
For me?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was for them.
No, for them. I apologize.
Good damn it.
They all have advantage. So the first one, closest to Sinclair, failed. The second one, closest to Braska, failed. The third one, also closest to Braska, failed. And then the one closest to Forgerum. 17.
What's your DC for them?
16 from what I'm seeing on his name.
Oh, what's my DC?
Both
It's
Yeah.
going to be 16 or 17, so the last one is successful. What?
My DC is 15.
No.
I'm only a 10th level cleric.
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry, 11th level cleric.
Well, you did it. You still don't see any of them. Anything else?
No.
Already.
I lower, for my movement, I lower into the stone. Shoop. And I put that little thing that's the stone crack on me since I've got the...
Did that work?
Braska. You're muted.
So I don't see anything, right?
No, I mean, you sense them in the water. Here, 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 and here. But you don't see them. You know where they are. You sense them.
I'm gonna take out my new javelin and just stab it towards where I think one of them should be.
Are you stabbing or yeeting? They're a little too far for a
Yeeting,
stab.
yeeting.
Okay. Which one out of the 4 pings?
This one.
That one? Go for it. Give me a yeet. Disadvantage, because you cannot see them.
22.
22 hits.
Ignore the rage damage. I am not yet raging.
Alrighty, so 9 piercing damage.
Yep.
So that's 10 feet away exactly. I need you to give me a con save. As your javelin shoots through the water, stabs into the creature, and then you see this
Oof.
little bit of noxious fumes coming out, vapor. And when you smell it, you just go, and just hold your mouth.
All right.
All done?
I'm just pulling out my sword and just getting ready for the part where I gotta hit it better.
Alrighty. Sinclair, your go.
So he just said they're in the water. So I'm gonna move here and stand guard, and if one of them pops their little head out, I'm gonna stab at them.
So hold action, stab.
Yep.
Alrighty, and Zirizer.
I mean, I'll just hold a rapier. Well, what do they say they were?
Somewhere
Necro-
along.
Well, Braska's the only one who knows exactly where they are, and he hasn't described that at all yet.
Okay, fantastic. I'm going to stay hidden, and I'm going to ready my rapier with an attack for if one comes close.
Alright.
I feel like I've given away at least one of them though.
Yeah, he stabbed down into the water right there. Run. Run. No run. From down beneath the water, you see a little bit of bubbling happen next to Fordrum as you watch this very large, disgusting, bloated creature slam out and immediately reach up towards you, Fordrum. Everyone's held actions that were not melee, go.
Well, I believe Fortune's in the stones, so he's safe.
Well, he said he was coming out to look.
No, after I cast my turn, I went down.
Oh, into the stone. All
Yeah.
right, fine. Braska! So, held action Argon, go.
Capriccio was first.
Held action Capriccio, go.
It does not. Nope, it doesn't reach him, so not yet. I'm not able to do that.
Argon. Uh, 17 will hit.
22 fire.
22. As the fire slams into the creature, you see this large pocket of vapor start shooting out from it. Braska, Fordrum. Or, Fordrum, yeah, you're in stone, so never mind. Braska, con save. Yep, you're fine. And it's gonna start attacking you. Bite, Braska. Ooh, crit. Nice. So that is going to be 29 points of piercing damage. And I need you to give me a con save. $15 is a success. And then the claw. 20 to hit. 13 slashing damage and a con save.
All right. Uh-oh.
13 is a failure. As it strikes out to you with its massive claw, cutting all the way up your leg as the creature is trying to grab at you and drag you in, you feel this energy pulse through your entire body from it, and your body just freezes up. You are paralyzed.
That is not the good.
For 1 minute, you get another save at the end of each of your turns.
Oh, damn.
And then the creature is just holding onto your leg, like pulling up across you to get to you. Capriccio.
Okay.
And the other ones ran the fuck away because turn undead.
Yeah.
They were like, nope.
There's gonna
Can
be a
I
problem
tell?
eventually.
Can I tell that Braska's paralyzed?
You see him holding his weapon and just not moving, staring at the creature.
Okay, I'm just gonna. And I will cast Lesser Restoration on you.
And you are no longer paralyzed.
I can move. I can fight.
Oh, god damn
And
it.
I'll move.
Disadvantage on your next turn. That was bad.
That's earned.
That was earned. And then, yeah, no, that's it. That'll be it for me. For now.
Argon, your go. $16 hits. For 15 fire. Hey, Braska, I need you to give me another con save.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was on mute.
You're successful, Braska. 15's fine. 13's not fine. All done? Fordrum, your turn.
Assuming I hear the fighting,
Sure.
okay.
Braska's pretty loud.
I pop back up, take out my hammer, and throw it down at the thing.
Go
Finally
for
get to
it.
use my hammer. When I hit with the hammer that returns, do I use the one hand or two hand for my attack?
One-handed. because you're. Yeet.
Once you're a barbarian, then you can double yeet.
22.
Were you popping out of the stone right here?
Yes.
Okay, so you are in melee with it.
Okay.
Were you still throwing?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
disadvantage.
never get to throw my thing. I'm at disadvantage?
Because you're throwing in melee. Unless you wanted to
That-
pop out someplace else.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Then I'll just hit it.
All right, go for it. Yeah. Ranged attacks while you are in melee against that target are at disadvantage.
Got it. Okay.
Unless
Sorry.
you have that 1 feat, which with a Dwarven thrower sounds absolutely hilarious. You literally just fight like Thor throwing the hammer up,
Bonk,
catching
bonk,
it,
bonk.
boom.
Yeah.
Close combat shooter or the other
Whatever
one.
the hell it's called. But 22 hits. We love 22.
Crossbow expert, I think.
11 damage plus.
I think you're right, Capriccio.
Crossbow expert, yeah. It's meant for crossbows, but fucking hammers.
Wait.
Well, most of the
It
range
doesn't
options have
specify crossbows, which is the thing.
Yeah.
Where's? Oh, Andy also.
They
takes
should really rename that to be more inclusive.
1.
Yeah, I think
Well, it's technically meant for the light crossbow that you use as an offhand weapon.
Hey, don't limit my D&D character like that.
There.
it's actually any crossbow.
No, I know it is. It's any crossbow, but I think
Mhm.
the reason for it was the light crossbow.
Mhm.
I need the 2 of you to give me con saves. Oh yeah, Forgeham's gonna pass. Braska,
I actually get advantage. Is it poison? No, it's.
it is poison. Advantage.
Oh, so I'm supposed to have advantage, but I'll take the 20. It's fine.
Braska, you just learned to hold your breath at this point. All done?
Nope. One more attack.
Huh. Hits.
17.
Hits.
Okay.
another con save.
Yup.
So I got another con save, but he also takes another d6 of 1 more point. So 12. And another con save.
Ooh, you have advantage. This is poison.
I do, right?
Okay.
Hey,
The
I think I
dwarf
failed.
is poisoned. You suffer 7 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And until the end of your next turn, you are poisoned.
I breathed all that one in.
Yeah. You're supposed to inhale before you strike, so when you exhale, it hits harder, but oh my god.
Yeah.
Alrighty, all done?
I am.
Braska.
Here comes another 2 con saves.
You see Forgeham's eyes are just watering and he's coughing from all of this.
All right, gonna rage,
Yep.
and then just gonna whackety.
Hit.
So 30 and 20.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, you said.
I said ranged
No,
attacks are at disadvantage.
Disadvantage is a ranged attack.
No, because of my stupid joke earlier.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Sure. Alright, so that's 20.
Show off.
Oh, actually, my rage damage went up last level.
We'll
I forgot to
fucking change
fix
it.
that. Yeah.
Alright, so both of you con saves again. 2 of them. Fortune, you are
23.
successful this time.
And,
And
21.
this time. Braska.
There it is.
Successful. Successful. Alright, cool.
That was 46 points of damage. Good lord. Well done, Braska.
Barbarian scary.
Fucking hell.
He rolled really good on his D10.
Uh-huh.
All done?
Yep.
Sinclair.
Taking 2 steps back, because just in case this thing blows. And we're going to Mind Sliver it, because that should not make any pustules pop.
He steps back just in case it blows, but fuck my friends. No, I'm just kidding.
Hell yeah, they're fine. They're the tanks. Alright, what saving throw? Oh, it's really good at these. How much fucking damage is Mind Sliver? Holy shit.
That's 13, not the 4.
Oh, okay.
The 4 is my radiant weapon.
Ah, all right, cool. Well, as it takes the psychic damage, it does not keep pussing.
I didn't think it would.
You found the one damage type that doesn't do that. Actually, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, it burps.
Has a headache.
it.
Yeah. All done?
Yep.
Zurazar.
Oh boy. Not much I really can do.
Shoot it.
With what? Let me just
You
go
have a
around.
crossbow?
Don't you have
Wait.
like firebolt?
I do have firebolt, but like it's
Daggers! Psychic daggers.
Psychic, psychic daggers being
Wrong subclass.
I can spit some shade.
Psychic spit.
Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. Thank you for that. I'm gonna cast Acid Splash on it.
Ooh.
Don't miss.
Well, no, it's a dex save. It's a dex
Yeah.
save for the lad,
8.
which he fails. So he will take
As it's been vomiting at all of you,
12
Zurazar,
acid. No,
from afar.
no sneak damage.
No sneaky acid?
I mean, it's a spell.
I know. You're not that
bonus
subclass.
Bonus action.
Sneaky.
Does Arcane Trickster actually give you sneak on your spells?
You have to move to a new zone to stealth again, Zurazar. You're kind of like at the edge where if you go back any further, you're falling down the slope.
Is this clear water at least?
No. No,
No.
it's very dark, very murky.
Also think Clara doesn't.
No. Yes.
That's Pathfinder that has that.
Mm.
Shit.
Yeah. Do you see anywhere that you could authentically stealth at?
Behind the gargantuan.
Dive into the water, come on.
Yeah, hide in
Oh.
the water.
Yeah.
I mean, I can technically breathe underwater now.
Yeah, try.
Hide behind Argon.
Breathe that in.
That's a
I
halfling ability,
dare
not his
you.
ability.
Shit. I like. Can I just try to jump across? Just whoop.
What's your standing long jump?
Not great.
You can certainly try.
All right.
All right, let's
Shit.
Shit indeed, because you have a negative modifier. You go 10 feet and fall
Nice.
into the water.
That's fine. Joke's on you.
Stop rolling those.
As
That's
you
fine.
get here, you see at the edge of this, those other bloated creatures, the other sources of necromancy that were shunned away, are here in the water.
Oh, nice. Well, I have a swim speed, same to my walking speed, so
You're
hug.
on top of one, unfortunately.
cool.
Actually, you're surrounded by 3. So if you would like to move, you're more than welcome to, but that will provoke 3 attacks of opportunity.
Or would they be with advantage?
Would they be with advantage?
Yeah.
What, the 3 enemies on top of you? You have
Yeah.
a swim speed, so no, not advantage.
Oh, perfect. Then, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep going past. Fuck them.
All right, all 3 of them will slash.
This
And
is where he
slash.
gets paralyzed.
That's fine.
Why do you have a swing speed?
So 25 hits?
25 will hit. That's the only one that does it.
Okay. 13 slash con save. And his really cool Admiral's coat.
I'm gonna burn a sorcery point to reroll that.
Yeah, you will.
Oh my.
Better.
Sorcery points don't work on saves.
Oh, do they not?
No.
Oh, well then just natural one then. Whoopsies.
Okay, you're
Actually, can I
paralyzed.
Actually, no. I should have just fucking. Oh wait, no, I still have my bonus action. Can I just?
You're
Disengage?
paralyzed.
Could I have just disengaged?
You could have, but you already chose your course of actions.
Shit.
You can't redact once you know that you got hit. And
It
you
is
know that you
shit
failed a
indeed.
save.
It is shit indeed.
Unless you've got luck.
Right. Or if anybody could see you to help you, but nobody can see you right now.
I mean, I'm not stealthing anymore.
I
Yeah,
just
it's
heard a
murky
lot of
water, that's the
thrashing.
issue. Oh yeah,
just-
lot of thrashing in the water over here, guys. Lots of it. All done?
I'm just checking something.
All right. And don't forget your 13 slash.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
All Alrighty. Ghouls. This one's going to pop its head up right here and attack Sinclair.
Isn't it still turn from?
It's only
Fortune?
turned for one turn.
Isn't it only
That
one
feels
turn?
like a pun.
Oh no, it's turned for 1 minute.
Yeah.
It gets another save. All right, cool. Ghouls, another save with advantage still. 1 success. Now the bottom left one. 2 success. 1 fail. So this one keeps fleeing. Going down the tunnel. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm just going to remove that from the initiative tracker altogether. This one pops up on you, Sinclair, and this one attacks Zurazar, who's paralyzed.
I tried to spare you, Zurazar.
You saved him from 1.
I-
All right, they're going to attack you, and they have advantage. It's an auto crit if they hit.
Miss.
17 misses. Good.
Here comes the claw.
19?
Just hits.
All right, that is going to be 23 points of slashing damage. And
Cool.
it does nothing to reparalyze you. Sinclair, your turn. Bite. 23?
Of course.
16 piercing. Con save.
Minus 16. This isn't a spell or anything.
Nope, it's a natural effect for these creatures.
Uh,
By
You're
the way,
fine.
were these 3 turned undead before?
yes.
They don't have reactions.
So they were supposed to have another saving throw at the end of their first round, which would have gotten them out of it already, but they still lost a turn anyways. It all works out in the end.
Okay.
And the claw.
And then the claw, yes. 21 to hit.
That should hit.
13 slash con save. You're good. Braska. Bite.
Alrighty.
22.
That'll hit.
16 piercing, con save. $16. You are successful. Claw. Crit. For 23 points of slashing damage. Con save. You're good. Capriccio.
Okay,
You still see thrashing happening inside of the water where Zulrazar landed, but a little closer to the shoreline, still a lot of thrashing.
yeah, I don't wanna throw something in there and hit something I don't wanna hit.
What would you wanna hit there?
Huh?
Joking, go ahead.
I mean, he deserves a thrashing for jumping in the water.
Oh no, you hit Zulrazar.
Unfortunate. I am going to just finish this one off or try to with the produce flame.
Alright.
Chuck it at it. Pew. Where's the pew? Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll hit. Forger and Braska, con saves. Forgem has advantage from poison. Braska 16 to success.
Okay.
As a
and-
final bolt slams into the creature and its entire body glows brightly before it just sinks into the water unmoving.
Deep can we? Oh, we can't see how deep this water is.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to channel some of my magical balm in Fordrum's direction, and that'll be 5d6 for him.
Is that healing?
That is healing. Yes.
Necrotic damage.
Yes. I go, fuck you specifically.
He's spiting you.
Oh no, I missed.
Oopsie.
All right, all done for Drum. Or sorry,
No.
Capriccio.
What? I don't know, is Fordrum that? Yeah, that's it for me.
Argan. There's one literally right next to you, but thank God there's a Sinclair next to you too, tanking it.
Yeah. So, and all we know about the Zurozar is that he went in the water and now there's thrashing in the water.
There's a lot of thrashing, and
Is
it
there- but
moved,
there
and there's
hasn't-
still a lot more thrashing.
Right, but there hasn't been Zurozar hasn't moved since then, so I don't know that he can't move yet.
Correct.
Or can't. I'm not going to make the assumption.
Okay,
So,
that's
He
fine.
hasn't
Alright.
come up for air
Your
yet.
character's
Right, but-
smart, not wise.
but it's been less than 6 seconds since he went in. Is my point.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm going to Misty Step to there,
All right.
and then I'm going to Firebolt the one in front of Sinclair.
Go for it.
Bastard.
Oh, I miss. I bet.
13 misses.
Oh,
There
thank
you go.
God.
Just barely. All done?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Fordrum.
Are either of these two above water?
This one is.
It is.
Yep, it's like holding onto Sinclair's leg, like clawing at him and trying to drag him down.
Oh, for hell. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well,
You're still poisoned too.
oh, I get a save to make that go away, right?
At the end of each of your turns.
End of turn? Okay. Well,
Oh,
Then I-
no, you're just poisoned until the end of your next turn.
okay.
There's no
So it's
additional
not-
save. It's going to end after your turn.
Got it. Okay. So is this attack a disadvantage for some reason?
Because you're poisoned, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's one of the ways to get disadvantage.
I'm gonna throw my hammer at the thing.
Whew.
Oh,
20 hits?
yeah, con save.
Does the same
Yes, con save.
fire stuff work? Like my father stone gives me an extra d6 of fire?
Oh, yeah,
Instead
yeah,
of
that still
my-
works.
Okay. So
Yeah.
then it's that plus where are you, Father Stone? I need to move this up in my list.
You've rolled
One.
nothing but ones on the
13
Father's
points.
Stone.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Second attack?
Yeah. Hammer comes back.
That
26.
hits.
And Father Stone.
Con save sin.
Oh, 4. Wow. 15 points for that one.
Nice. You're good, Sin. All done?
I am done.
Roska.
I won't be making a lot of
All
these.
right. Fordrum.
Yep.
Actually, never mind. That was dead. Never mind.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go over and help Sinclair with his
Go for it.
first swing.
Oh.
20 points of damage.
Don't you have brutal critical?
Yes,
Oh,
he
that's
does.
true. I do.
He should be at least brutal 2 by now, isn't he?
Yeah.
Three, I believe.
It
No,
might
that's
be
next
3.
level.
Oh, okay, I
Alright,
knew it
so
was
that's
at least
20,
2.
30.
Let me double check that actually.
You're right, Broska. It's next level. You get 3.
What's the damage
alright.
type, by the way, of your weapon?
Slashing all.
Okay.
I think all of his weapons have been slashing.
Yeah.
All right, con save, Roska.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, you're right, Broska, 17th level.
You're good. You're good.
All right. So he's still up.
Yep.
21.
And Sinclair. Ooh, 14's just barely a success. Right on the cusp of it.
All right, I found the DC.
All right, Sinclair, here to go.
Oh, I found that in the first round.
So as long as I don't leave his threatened area, I don't provoke, correct?
Correct.
Lanking.
Oh, yeah. You just move around to the other side. It's just like still holding onto your leg, jumping over there, and Bruska's behind it, so yeah.
Alright. See how this thing likes radiant damage. I'm not gonna do anything special, so
Da, 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 da.
we're going to smack it.
Go for it. 29. Hits for 18. Con saves, both of you.
Oh.
Here's the second one.
Braska, 7 poison damage, and you are now under the poison condition.
And here's the con save.
Is that your first con? No, that's your second. Ooh, 13. 7 points, and you're under the poison condition.
Alright.
All right. Oh, wait a second. Zubazar, how close are you to it? 2 con saves.
Jeez.
Toxic.
All right, so a total of 14 points of poison damage, and you're under the poison condition until the end of your next turn. Zubazar, end of your turn. Paralysis ends. Poison condition ends. Bloaty boy. Fight. This is at Sinclair. Oh. Okay, this is at Sinclair. So that'll be 13 more. 29 piercing damage. Con save.
Does poison give me disadvantage or no?
This is not a poison.
No. The poison.
No,
condition,
that's
I
only on your attack rolls and ability checks. All right, you're good. Claw. 16 to hit.
That miss.
All right, cool. Zurazar, your turn. Bite. 17.
Miss.
Claw. Oh, that 20 was close. 14 misses. Alrighty. Capriccio. You know, Zurazar's been under there for a while.
It's only been 12 seconds.
Yeah, it's fine. I know he can breathe.
All right.
No.
I mean, you don't know I can breathe.
Oh, I don't?
No.
You didn't
Oh,
tell
I-
your bestie what your new jacket does? Wow.
No, because I just got it.
Wow.
Drown, bitch.
Okay, guess
Damn! That's a flame.
God
18
save
on that
again.
one. Con save from all 3 of you again. Success. Success.
I don't know why it's not updating my token's health on the screen.
Failure. Roska's 7 more and still
Jeez.
poisoned.
Let me see if I can do something as a bonus action to just smack that bitch.
As a druid?
I don't think so, honestly.
Moonbeam, but you would have had to have already cast it, so yeah. Oh no,
You're not
that's
outside.
still an action to keep going. Yeah.
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 Yeah, no. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Argon!
Here comes the last con save for us.
Yeah, because if Capriccio's not worried about him, I'm not worried about him. So
Oh, that hits. Con saves, all 3 of you. Alright, you're all successful this time. All done, Argon?
yeah.
Fordrum. You see a whole lot of thrashing happening in the water there, and this bloater just sinks.
Okay. I see thrashing in the water and I don't see Zurazar.
Correct.
All right. Well, control water. I just opened this whole section
You see the bloaters like, clawing at Zubazar under here as he's like pushing and fighting him back.
Yeah. I think that's all I can do.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. But now everybody can see clear as day. Braska.
All right, that was weird. Anyone not like that? Also,
Oh, there's another one, Braska.
You see that one. Forge just parted the sewage.
oh, well, got my javelin.
19 hits. Wait, were you recklessing?
No.
13 misses. You have disadvantage from the poison.
Well, then it comes back, and then I'm gonna
Yeah.
do it again. This time, reckless.
The javelin of usual returning works. Oh, 30 hits.
First, 16 points of damage.
Alrighty. This is fully under the water, so you're just outside the range, Sinclair.
No, there's
So just Zurazar.
If Zurazar took the radiant or the damage from this bloater, I should take the damage from this bloater, shouldn't I?
This one is like on the cusp of in the water, out the water, so it's still on his level. This one's fully sunk, which puts it 5 feet below you.
Okay.
And we usually round up, so that puts you at 15 feet away, not 12.5. So, Zurazar, con save. Okay, another 7. And you're still poisoned. All done, Braska?
That's all I really can do.
Sinclair.
So all the sewage in this area is gone, correct?
Well, it's just parted, pushing up out of the area.
Okay.
Or, Fortune, did you just completely stop the flow? Like, over here?
Yeah, I just basically from like where Argon is, there's like a wall there, and everything to the left between Sinclair and it is just wide open.
Perfect.
All right. So if I get right here, would I be flanking still?
You would, and because the sewage is out of the way, you wouldn't even be at disadvantage for being underwater and not having swim speed.
I would still lose advantage regardless because of poison.
Right, but it'll be a straight roll.
Yeah. So I go down and I'm gonna hit it. I'm sorry. This thing needs to die before it kills you.
Yeah.
So straight roll.
That's if y'all don't kill me first.
Out.
Don't worry, we'll just hack off a toe and
As if Capriccio doesn't already have one of his pieces. That'll be 11 points of damage, or 21 points of damage. That's how math works. Con save. Both of you are successful. That'll be 12 points of damage. Con saves. Just barely successful.
And then the poison condition falls off.
And 7 more damage, Zurazar. Zurazar.
I honestly don't know. I'll just attack.
Sneak attack? You got an ally.
Yeah,
Yes.
straight attack roll. 21 hits.
For
Jesus.
29 points, not a lot.
Says the man with sneak attack.
29 hurts a lot.
I I haven't done anything this fight, so.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
7 and 7.
I'm back poisoned.
Cool. I am very much below half health.
Bonus action.
I'm just gonna stay where I am.
All right. Now it's the
I'm actually
ghoul's
in
turn.
too.
It's going to turn around towards you, Sinclair.
Yep, I'm already at half health.
You hurt a lot more.
Yep.
16,
That's miss.
21,
Yep.
13 slash con save.
Is this for the poison? I'm already poisoned.
This is not the poison. This is the paralysis one.
Okay. So how much damage?
13. And you are successful.
All right, I'm at 82 health.
Capriccio.
Is it showing my actual health for y'all?
Yeah, I see it as
It's a bug. It doesn't show for you. It shows for everybody else. Roll20's
Okay.
been doing that for like 2 months now.
Okay.
They're ridiculous.
What am I seeing?
You're seeing Zurazar looking very rough, Sinclair looking pretty rough, and the bloated abomination turning away from Zurazar to start attacking Sinclair.
Oh, I see Zorzar now?
Yeah, the water
I
was
see all of them.
completely lifted by Fordrum, control water.
Oh. Got it. Let's see. No, it's not good. Just trying to see something real quick first. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna produce flame at it. Wait. Yes, I am. Close enough.
Go for it.
We love 22?
We love 22. Con save, Zurazar and Sinclair.
I don't need to. I'm already poisoned.
Yeah, but it deals damage.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, 7 each time. You've been taking that, right?
I thought if we saved, we didn't get the poison condition. I didn't know there was
If you
damage behind
save,
it.
you don't take damage or get the poison condition. If you fail, you get the poison condition and take damage.
Okay,
Zurazar,
so I'm
7 more
14
poison.
I'm 14 more health down.
So is it just everything that hits this thing, we take damage?
No.
Everything that
there's-
you guys have seen so far, aside from Psychic.
And, yeah, that'll be it for me.
Argon, your go.
All right, we're gonna see if maybe this spell doesn't actually cause it to explode up. I don't know why it rolled a hit. There's no hit on it. It's all Constitution save.
15 would hit. Con save. 15 failed.
So 8 damage and it falls prone.
And
It-
it
it-
does not burst from necrotic.
All right.
All done?
That's it.
All right. Fordrum.
I cast Bless on second level, and I'm gonna cast it on Braska, for Zurazar, and Sinclair.
That's a
And
first level.
Argon.
Oh, second level, you hit one more person. Okay, cool.
I'm casting it at second level.
Sounds good.
So those 4 get an extra D4 to saving throws.
Awesome. That's your new concentration spell, so control water ends?
Bless is not concentration, I don't think.
Yes, it is.
Hold on. Is it?
Yeah.
Fudge. Doesn't say concentration. Let me roll it in chat for a sec for us.
Yeah, it says concentration on duration.
Really? Okay.
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Concentration. Oh, I see. Yeah, damn it. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna do it. I want them to survive this for.
Alright.
For the
Well, I'm screwed.
Water rushes back in.
Oh,
Not a strong enough current to knock anybody away or anything. No. It just casually goes back in.
Yeah.
Control water is actually a really good spell. All right, Fordrum, that's it.
Yeah, I can't attack at the same time, can I? Or do I have to action surge if I?
You would have to action surge.
I'm gonna hold off on that for a bit.
All right, Braska, damn it, you can't see it, but you know where it is and it's prone in there.
lost the ability to attack this thing.
I'm just gonna throw hand axes at it.
Go for it. Disadvantage because it's underwater and you can't see it. 13 misses.
Reckless.
17 hits. For 12. Con save, Zurazar and Sinclair. Don't forget your D-Force.
I don't even think a D4 is gonna save
Nah.
Zurazar.
Oh, I should have added a bless to that first attack roll, shouldn't I?
No, it's just for saves.
No,
Well,
it's on
bless is
attack rolls
attack
as well,
rolls.
so yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, add that on. And your rage damage is only on melee weapon attacks, not range.
I mean, these are melee weapons.
Your range throwing it.
There
So
is
that
a
would have hit, though.
subclass.
That would have hit,
Yeah.
though.
The
So
path
go
of the
ahead.
giant.
What was the
gives you
damage on the first one? 8?
8 and 4.
No rage damage because this is a ranged
8 and 12.
attack. All right, another con saves from Zurazar Sinclair. God damn. All right, 7 more, Zurazar. Sinclair. You can still
Well, that's-
fight it, and because it's prone, it just equals out to straight attack rolls.
That's not gonna matter. I'm gonna save Zerzar's life by making this thing make an int save. Take
Fail.
13 damage.
So, as you focus on this creature, as it lying on the ground, it begins moving and moving towards you. How do you want to do this?
Cease to exist. Go back to the river Styx. Like,
So,
kick it down the fucking drain pipe.
as you kick the creature, it just starts lolling and falls down the drain somewhere else into somebody else's problem. And I think this is a good place for us to go ahead and go on break, everybody.
All right.
Be right back.
Good God.
So we got
Welcome back, everybody. Before we jump back in the action, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. All of those things help us out tremendously. If you're interested in helping our community progress even further, consider becoming a member here on our YouTube channel. Memberships start at just $2 a month, and you gain access to some really cool emotes. If you're interested in joining our community, please consider doing that through our Patreon, which is listed down in the description below. Alrighty, guys. Where last we left off, you all had triggered the trap, blown everything up, got further up into the tunnel system, heard from Braska that there are necromancies inside of the water. However, nobody reacted quickly enough, and Braska's not very good at articulating, things. So you all kind of got ganged up by them. Several of your party members are now very haggard as these bloated monstrosities attack you, and you all are finally crawling outside of the sewage water onto the platform, preparing to catch your breath, Sinclair and Zorzar.
I just prestidigitate myself clean again.
Yep.
Same.
Yep.
I'm going to start drinking some wine so I can get some health back.
Everybody gets 18 points.
18
I'm now 18.
Yeah.
from 3?
Isn't it spell casting ability modifier? Oh, the 8, 9, 10, 11. Never mind. So at +3, plus a D4. So my modifier.
Wait,
right?
what are you doing? Are you doing mass healing word?
Yeah.
Oh, it rolled a 1 on the die plus your wisdom, which is 2. How many were you rolling?
Oh, is that all it is? Oh. Never
Yeah,
mind.
mass healing words like an emergency pick up multiple people.
Oh,
It's not good for healing.
that's not at all what I thought it was.
No.
Yeah, I'm at a just to let y'all know, I am at a cool crisp 16 out of 112.
So we should probably hang out for a few minutes.
I don't think we're getting a short rest down here.
Here, take this little healing pot.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll cast Aura of Vitality.
Oh, nice.
That's a good one.
And wait. I mean, you guys can move closer to me.
Oh yeah, you just need to tell us who's getting how many of the charges. 'Cause it does matter.
Yeah. Are we gonna have a minute? Joey?
1 whole minute? Yes.
Okay, I'm going to start by... I'll first drop 10 out of the 20 on Zorzar. See how that goes first, because he's the lowest.
10 out of 20. What?
So
It's 2d6.
Yeah.
It's
and
every
so that-
round he gets to send
Oh.
more at one person.
Okay.
Yeah,
So since it's up for 1 minute, it's just 20d6 healing.
yeah.
I'll start with 10 just to see how that... Oh, I was
29.
gonna roll it, but that works.
Oh, well, you can roll it. I'm sorry, I didn't know if I was meant to roll it or not.
Actually,
Person
wait,
casting the
hold up.
spell rolls.
Wait, let
Okay.
me see something real quick.
Okay.
Let me get the reading on this thing first.
Okay.
Does your sickle affect this healing?
It does, because it's a spell, but I want to see how exactly it does. Blah blah blah. When you cast a spell that restores. Okay, it says when you cast a spell that restores hit points, you can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the amount of hit points restored, provided you are holding the sickle. Does that only happen once? For this
Wait,
spell,
say that again, please.
I'll
Or link it. Yeah, that's easier.
yeah, I'll copy and paste.
When you cast a spell that restores hit points. So I'd give it on the first one, and then it's just done.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll also get that. So let me.
Where mine is every time I receive healing from an effect, I get my con added to the healing.
Do you want me to roll the
Oh,
10d6 or do
actually,
you want to
Yeah,
use that one?
you're the one casting the spell. You roll it.
Okay.
It's
I will
always
also add the
caster
1d4.
rolls. Everybody else gets. Aren't you happy?
Yeah, that's a lot more. So you get 41 Zorzar.
Okay.
That puts you at half, doesn't it? And I'll do the other 10 on Sinclair.
31 plus my con 5 times. Plus 25, so 56 health back.
You're conned 5 times. What?
Yeah, what's giving you that?
I have remarkable recovery. Every single time I receive healing from a source, I get to add my con to my health. It is a feat I've had for a while now.
Remarkable recovery.
But you're only receiving it from one source, so do you add it 5 times or just one?
Whenever you regain hit points as a result of a spell, potion, or class ability, you gain additional hit points equal to your con modifier. This is happening multiple times.
From
So
a
it
spell,
should.
potion, or class. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, his... Holy shit.
Yeah, I had to work for this feat. It was the one I had to unlock by taking an ass beating multiple times.
That you did.
Question. For my alchemist ring, that adds an extra D4 of healing for each for a healing potion, right?
That's
Yeah,
specific to potions, not your other feature, unfortunately.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah, it helps with potions, not alcoholism.
I'm also gonna go ahead and I'll use my bomb and I'll do 3 charges towards Zorzor. So it'll be
Broska did give me a potion, so I'm gonna go ahead and drink that.
you get 9 more.
So
I'll
after...
drink my potion of superior healing too.
So I get another 16.
I'll drink one more bottle real quick while this is all going down.
I'm 47 down, but that should be fine for now.
It's 8d4 plus 8.
And Capriccio, how many of those went to me?
How many of what?
The D6s?
None of them.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, they really needed the healing.
Fair. I'm not.
You want some alcohol? I've got the wine. I got a
It's not like
tire
hit
alchemy
points go
bottle.
twice as far on the barbarian. Just...
I can give you some more alcohol. Will that help?
Sure, I'll take it.
I hand him the alchemy jug and tell the alchemy jug, alcohol.
This is my favorite thing now.
For Broska's like, I'm never giving this back.
Oh,
You
no.
just lost an
What's
item.
funny is you might hear the jug say, "Are you sure about that?" 'Cause
All right.
I'm not an alcoholic. I haven't drank any alcohol.
True, true. So, as you all take a couple of minutes to recharge yourselves, oh god, we forgot the con saves to maintain concentration on your spell.
Which one?
Detect magic.
Oh.
Braska.
Oh,
Oh, he probably failed that a long time ago.
We'll just say you got hit. I'm throwing a number out my ass 6 times. So roll 6. It might be more, it might be less. I don't honestly remember.
It was every time we hit the monster, he took a con
2,
save.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're fine.
I don't think I ever took more than so.
Yeah, the DC would literally be you have to roll a 1.
So
All right.
almost.
So you still have your detect magic up for about, I'd say 5 more minutes at this point. From you casting it before, walking over here, conversing, fighting, restoration. 5 more minutes. So guys,
Would there be any check involved with me drinking for like a full minute or?
yeah, con check, not save check.
Same deal.
Don't forget to breathe.
Oh, wait. So I still hit save, but that should be a 16 all the same.
16. Oh yeah, you're fine.
It's 4 gallons worth of beer.
So, what are you guys doing?
I figured the other bloater fell off the ledge, so he's someone else's problem right now.
Yeah, that's the city's issue.
Okay.
They can pay us later to deal with that.
Zerza, you want to scout ahead? Make sure there's no more traps that we can set off?
I mean, Broska saw the trap.
Do I see anything else now that seems like that before?
No, you don't sense anything with any of your magics up right now.
I give a thumbs up.
I'll be honest, I don't think we should be splitting up in this place.
Yeah, that seems like a dumb.
I think we should space out a little, though.
All right, I'll go in the front.
Copy second.
Everyone
I'll be
else?
in the back. I'm just gonna still.
I like where I'm at, unless you want me to be in the back in case we get snuck up on.
That'd be good.
I'd like to be maybe middle front, sort of,
Trade
because I have
places with
some
me.
light.
Appreciate trade places, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's only because I have light, and I don't know if it'll get dark somewhere here.
Cool.
Oscar, do you have dark vision?
I do not. I don't think.
Okay. I have the 120, so. And there's a bend to our right up ahead, and then looks like we have a T intersection up ahead. Forgem,
Yep.
what is your sense on where they're located at still going? Or is that also concentration?
That's off. That's off. I think. Okay.
I don't think that one required concentration. Oh, it does. I would still have mine up if it hasn't been an hour yet, because I haven't cast a concentration spell yet. But I don't know if it's been an hour since the last time we started this.
Yep.
We last cast it when we got into the docks, I think.
Yeah, then it would be up by now.
Okay. So we don't have locate creature up, so.
Unless somebody recasts.
I can, if we want me to, locate creature.
So, when we were coming up the tunnel, the original tunnel, where the bomb went off, they were to the left of us. And we came past that tunnel and went up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we made a right.
You move some direction relative towards the area you were supposed to be heading. Yeah.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out if my left is still the direction that they were in, or...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So they should be to the left, and the only left I see is way up ahead. But there could be other things down here to the right, too, that we need to worry about.
But I don't know that. Yeah, I mean, I think we need to focus on them because we're running out of stuff to be able to deal with them. So,
Right.
All right. Well, all I know is I gotta keep moving forward.
Alrighty. Keep moving. As you continue up ahead, that strange scent you all had picked up but didn't identify previously hits you a bit more rapidly now. You discern very quickly that that fragrance appears to be death. It smells of decay and death up around the corner.
This corner?
No, the direction you guys are supposed to be heading.
Okay.
When you look down, this appears to be another one of those pathways with the very large slopes for the water to flood down.
Don't need that right now, but on the way out might be fun.
And then, Brosco, you notice the same thing all the way up here as well.
All right. And I'm gonna get around the corner.
Nope, not quite yet.
You got a ways to go, Brosco.
This appears to be a section of waterfall from some drain
Oh.
above you that you all have to get past. The sewage is just pouring down on top of the pathway right where you guys are walking.
Can I climb up using the gloves to see what's up there?
Yeah, it's a sewage pipe.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like another landing.
It's like
up there.
a foot-wide sewage pipe.
Goes into somebody's privy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Direct line.
All right, you guys are all just walking underneath it. Okay, cool.
No, I walked over it.
Yeah, right underneath it. It's over your head,
No,
pouring down on the walkway.
No. I climbed over it.
Oh, you're
Right.
fine. Yeah.
I can just float around.
I didn't, but I don't care.
I'm not getting in the water, so I guess Well, I guess I have gloves too at this point because Zers are getting back, so I'll climb up and over.
Or we can just go into the zone.
I just flew around,
Yeah, I'll just float around.
but I'm back here. So.
As you round that corner, Brosco, you look further up ahead, and you can make out what appears to be a large stone wall with this incredibly long chain connecting from it over the water onto a different platform. You hear the water is flowing from further up inside of this area, but your stunted vision stops you from seeing anything else even further up ahead.
There's something here. Big wall, chain.
Does the chain look like it has a pulley at the top?
Where is it?
Does it?
Around the corner.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to.
Your vision does not extend that far, Brosco. You can make out, like, roughly what's over there, but without Capriccio being closer, your vision doesn't cut out all the way.
When I cross,
You-
I can see, right?
Yes, you can. Move up a little bit more so you can see other than the line of sight from the wall.
Yeah. Real quick, is there anything down here that I need to be aware of?
No, it's another waterfall.
Okay.
So you see the massive chain, and it seems to be connected to this mechanical contraption. The contraption itself has no glow or anything happening to it. It's oddly enough very quiet, and you've seen a couple of contraptions in your day, not a whole lot of them, obviously, but it seems to be inert right now, and the chain extends over to here into this large hole in the ground. Further up ahead, Sinclair, you see that there appears to be these 3 tables, all of which have connecting rods into the heads of what appears to be dead individuals.
We found their lab.
And then further over here, you see what can only be described as a torture site, with a few dead bodies, a few skeletal forms connected to the wall, and many different limbs chopped up with a fresh cleaver on the table. You also see that there's a smoldering fire inside of this square box made of stone.
Argon, do you still have your sea invisibility up?
I have not had sea invisibility up today.
Oh, okay. I thought you did earlier.
Nope.
They got a big, massive torture set up ahead. I'm going to climb up and over towards that machinery.
Well,
I'm
there's
gonna
the bridge or through the water.
I'm gonna use the
Oh, the
wall,
ceiling?
go up and go over.
Over to here. Okay.
I mean, I have the really good version of see invisibility I could cast,
See everything.
but that's a pretty high level slot.
Yeah.
I can light a torch and see.
See? Braska, always solving the problems.
I have a torch and I'm right next to you. Well, not a torch, but a torch-like thing.
Is there like a lever or anything over here for this machine?
Roll me a straight intelligence check. Let's see what you know about contraptions.
Slash doohickey slash whatchamacallits. It's a very general check.
That's not bad. You've seen a couple of contraptions. They're modern things. They didn't exist back when you were alive. You've seen that usually they have like wheels that twist and do things, as well as like poles that push or pull or yank or bop it and twist it, pull it, that do things. And usually they make a lot of noise, and that is all that you know about contraptions.
Is there one of those like wheels or sticks?
Yeah, there's a twisty thingy over yonder.
Ah.
Can I
You
make
gonna bop it, pull it, twist it, or what?
What were you asking for, Drum?
Can I make a thing to kind of put it together? Because to me, this looks like a giant drain plug.
Are you proficient in tinkerer's supplies?
No.
Intelligence check.
All right. That's my
Specialty.
Mm-hmm. 17
that's
for
actually a-
16.
Now, you might not be knowledgeable about contraptions, but you are knowledgeable about physics and things. You
How
know
things
things.
work, yeah.
By the looks of it, that big thing that Sinclair's about to touch will either make the water flow much more quickly,
Yeah.
or slowly, or start grinding things up.
Yeah. So we still have the telepathic bond, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, that would be gone by now too. That only lasted an hour.
Okay, so
Oh.
that's gone as well.
Then I'm just gonna say across. I don't think you should pull or touch that. I'm not sure if it'll release water, or grind something, or what it will do. It feels like it could be bad.
Is this pipe flowing out?
This pipe here, yeah, it's flowing into this area here.
Okay. Is there any markings on the wheel here that signify anything?
Oh, that's a good question.
Main drain, do not touch.
Well, no, like left, off, right, open,
Or main drain, do not
left
touch.
close, right, open.
I would say they're not that progressive in the way of their contraptions. They haven't thought to account for random people engaging with it.
Right.
They're
When it
still at
comes
the
to
phase of,
sewers-
if you don't fucking know, don't touch it mentalities.
Comes to sewers, there's only a few people who would ever be down here, and they would know.
Right. So yes, there's no instructions on the large contraption either. However, you do see the symbol, Sinclair, since you're this close, of Whitestone on this contraption.
Okay. I say. No, we don't have the bond still, so.
You can speak. They're only 40 feet away from you, and this area is super echoey. Other than Zulrazar, all of you have been making noise.
Yes, yes, I do.
This is made in Whitestone. But I don't think the torture chambers were. And there's a lot of torture up ahead.
Cool.
Up ahead your way, or
The way y'all are going.
Braska, 3 minutes.
3 minutes left on my thing, or
Yep.
okay, just making sure.
just basing it off of the pacing that you guys have been progressing.
And Joey, at this point, do I also see the smoldering fire that you discussed earlier, or no?
Oh yeah, all the way over here.
Sorry. Where is it?
There.
Okay. Argon,
Yes,
that smoldering fire means probably someone was here.
true.
We should maybe be on the lookout for visible wizards.
Brosco, moving up here, you sense that there is a strong amount of necromancy coming from each of these 3 slabs here. And you also sense... Oh yeah, they still would have had that up. Abjuration coming from this makeshift table that has parchments and papers on it.
I point all of this out to the group. So skull magic here, here, and here. Shieldy magic here.
Okay, so we don't touch the skull magic, right?
Oh, I can tell you, there's probably a whole bunch more skull magic on the other platform y'all are near.
Probably.
It's possible. I step a
You
little
said-
closer.
But you said protection magic in that direction. On that
Yeah, like the book and stuff.
You sense, Ooh, wait, where are you standing now? Ooh. Necromancy magic coming from up top, but you can't see what it is. Necromancy magic coming from that skeleton over there, lying on the ground in a heap and destroyed.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. More skelly magic behind the wall, and then another skeleton over there is giving it off too.
Alright, I'm gonna cast True Seeing on myself.
Ooh. As you take a moment to breathe and exhale outwards, true sight, secret doors hidden by magic concealed in the ethereal realm. I just have to confirm true sight.
Invisible and through illusions, I believe.
Yeah, I think there is a type of magic that can bypass that.
Probably.
It's
Darkness
the one
might.
that. Well, no, there's protection against divination magic.
Yeah, that would be it, though. A creature with true sight can, out to a specific range, for you that is
30.
30 feet, see in normal and magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect illusionary or visual illusions, and succeed on saving throws against them, and perceives the original form of a shape changer or creature that is transformed by magic. Furthermore, the creature can see into the ethereal realm. When you look into the ethereal realm, you see on the tables, as well as near that corpse, there's these long chains that seem to go from the ethereal connecting to where they are, and they just hover in place thanks to some type of weird purplish energy around it.
There's something binding the bodies to the ethereal plane, but
You think it's the ability of this Vecna worship?
well, it's either her ability or it's a necromantic spell of some form or another.
Are they bound to the ethereal plane, or are they bound to here?
There's chains
From the
going
ethereal
from
plane.
that. There's chains going from them to the ethereal plane. So yes, maybe they're using the ethereal plane as an anchor. I'm not real sure.
Okay, well, not about to get closer.
I will.
I don't know that that's.
Well, okay then.
I mean, I don't know.
What do?
So
what
is your
do
range
we
of
do?
120 feet?
No, my range is 30 feet.
Oh, because the spell you cast said 120.
Oh, I guess you're right. It does say all out to a range of 120. So I guess I
Oh,
didn't see
you
that.
said 30. Okay.
I did. I didn't realize that it said 120. I assumed
You're
it was
good.
my vision.
So he has bullshit vision like I do. It's just he can see a lot more.
All right, then at this
Yeah,
point, roll me
super
a
bullshit vision.
perception check to see everything that you see.
I will use an advantage for it.
Go for it.
Guidance. Just kidding. I know this that doesn't work.
Doesn't need it.
Let's fucking go, Argon.
As perceptive as Argon can be.
You are very careful right now.
It's the spell, it's not Arg.
As you look back behind you, towards the corpses of those bloated individuals that have been congregating at the edge of that fall, you can see the same chain thing is connected to them. In addition to that, holy shit, I have to change your visual radius real quick so you can see further. This is only temporary anyway, so it's fine. God damn it, I just touched his token. Just work. 120.
This token's like, now I gotta
Save.
load spells.
Yeah, right. Just in addition to that, you see another chain connected to this one, another chain connected to this one, 2 more chains connected to these 2 here. You see, nope, you wouldn't see that. Hovering over the table appears to be a spectral form of an individual. This appears to be someone wearing very modern Tal'Dorian clothing and weeping very sadly over top of the table.
There's a very sad specter on floating over the table to
This
our
table?
west. No, other
Oh.
direction.
What else is over there?
More bodies tethered to the ethereal plane. The specter.
So, should we hop on over there? Or...
Yeah, I don't know that we want to. I don't know if we really want to deal with these things while they're still down here. I mean, I'd like to clean this up. I'm sure Sinclair will want to
Oh shit,
Deal
you
with-
rolled a 20.
this
did.
stuff that's in some way or another, because I imagine this is some form of undead, because it's similar to what was those things we fought outside or tied like.
Over here, Argon, in this 10-foot area,
Mm-hmm.
you see magic that appears inside the ethereal floating upwards and heading off towards the top of you.
Do you have any idea what that would be?
Arcana check.
Guidance. That I can do.
Brosco, 1 more minute.
All right.
Let's go!
Yo.
35.
Wait, you have advantage? Oh,
No, I wouldn't. I roll
no.
advantage every time with Arcana, so you can decide whether I have it or not.
It's to interact with objects. This is
Items,
not an
yeah, it's
object.
items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
29's pretty good.
29's pretty good, and
Yeah, I'll
you
take
are
it.
very, very knowledgeable about this in particular. That is residual magic, and you've never seen it like this before, of teleportation circle. You've never seen where it connects into the ethereal to transverse somebody into another realm.
It's some kind of residue of a teleportation circle. Who teleports through the ethereal?
Most individuals. When you do teleport, you go through the ethereal to get to where you're going. It's kind of like condensing the space.
Hmm.
I'm gonna crawl along the ceiling until I get above. I'm going this way.
Okay.
You said over here was the specter?
Yes, keep going about 15 feet farther ahead, right
Right here.
around where you're at, just below you.
Over top of the table.
Action. Is it looking at a particular corpse?
It's Argon. You see that's looking at the table, but when Sinclair moves over, it starts screaming and throwing its fists at his head.
So it's now trying to punch you. It was staring at the table previous to that.
Is there any body parts on the table?
Yeah, quite a few.
Is there a head?
Not on the table, no.
Do I see a loose head somewhere near the table?
Perception check.
Only in the game D&D.
Yeah, right? Not on a 13. I mean, you see their skulls to the dead over here behind you and such, but those all have their things. You look inside of this crate over here, which does have... I suppose now would be a good warning for gore. Different chunks and cuts of meats of individual skins and muscles and fat and organs, but no head. There are heads connected to these two cloaked over individuals on the ground, but no strange heads, let's call it.
So no head.
I ask, I'm using my warlock invocation to ask this one. So, the dead one that's floating around me, where's his skull at?
You see it opens its jaw. Wait, how long does that take to cast?
Action.
Really? Holy shit. That's good. Oh, yeah, it's your invocation. So, yeah, you ask it, and the jaw opens. The head of the most unfortunate. It was cast inside of the flame.
I look in the fire.
You look in there, and now that you've moved closely enough to see inside, there's a lot of pieces of paper that are at just the edges of them being burned and destroyed, as well as a skull in there.
I pull it all out.
All right. Are you immune to fire?
Yes.
Okay, so you take out the parchments, which are mostly destroyed at this point, and then the skull, which has a lot of funky, weird, arcane markings all across the dome of it.
I then speak with the dead with it and go, "Why are you so angry?"
It is an echo of itself. It does not know what it knew after dying. I am not angry. I was terrified. I just wanted something to eat and to drink. But when I drank that wine, I woke up on the slab.
I tell Braska, "Don't drink any wine that you find down here. You'll end up on a slab."
I'm basically chugging straight from the spout on the alchemy jar, and I just thumbs up to him.
The papers that are cindered but not completely destroyed, would prestidigitation put out the residual fire?
Prestidigitation would end the fire on it. Yeah.
Okay, I do that. Argon, they were burning papers. You might be able to get something out of it, but they're in rough shape.
Okay.
So the one that's hanging from the wall
Let me
is
try
still an undead creature, correct? 'Cause
Uh,
he's tethered?
well, it had residue of necromancy on it. And of course, Braska, by this point, your spell has ended.
I ask it, how long ago did your torturers go through their circle?
I am unfamiliar with what happened after I died. They only knew what they knew in life.
I really wish I knew Necrol. Because then I could actually ask them. Because they're technically undead creatures, if I'm thinking about it right.
Argon, do you understand Zemnian?
I do not.
Okay. The parchment definitely is covered with markings and runic texts. Definitely not a spell itself, since they are being destroyed mundanely, but it's all written in Zemnian.
I'll cast comprehend languages.
Okay. Roll me an investigation, please, Argon.
I'm gonna read the runes on the skull, since I can do that with my other invocation.
18.
Still not bad. The runes on the skull translate in your mind, Sinclair, to death, undeath, control, destroy, and other words similar to that. Necromancy bullshit. Argon, as you are filtering through many of these pages on the parchments that are still somewhat remaining, you start piecing together certain words. And it seems like this was a manually written ritual to produce these bloated creatures. You don't learn the actual ritual, you don't learn the specific circle, but you do learn the requirements, which is 4 living bodies to join into 1 living body, 4 souls captured, unable to escape to any fate. And for the 1 living body to be tortured to the point where its mind completely breaks.
So they killed at least 16. I'll explain what I learned to everybody. It took at least 16 deaths to create the 4 that we fought already.
Ugh. I'm just going around putting 2 coins on each one of these dead people.
Wait, what?
Was that to me, Capriccio, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, those bloated corpses we fought were a type of necromancy I've never seen. Each one of them required the deaths and souls of 4 people to create. So at least 16 people had to die to create the 4 that we saw.
You said the skull has destroy, death, undeath,
And other just generic terminology relating to
necromancy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold the skull and look at one of the remnants of the tortured souls and go to the afterlife with you and destroy?
Destroy the skull?
No, like smash their skull in.
Oh, yeah, you do so. Argon, you look, and as he's destroying the skulls, those chains are not moving. They just maintain.
Yeah, I don't think the physical form makes much of a difference at this point, Sinclair. It didn't seem to affect the chains at all.
Could you tell me if this thing is magical?
What? I don't have detect magic up,
Oh.
and Braska's run away.
Does anyone have the ability to use it?
Have you used what now?
Detect magic.
Detect magic? I don't have it prepared.
What do you want to know is magical?
The skull that they were trying to burn with the papers that they were
Oh.
using to create the undead. I don't know if this is a focus or...
Argon, did you read out loud what
Yes.
you did?
I do have to cut you off real quick, Fordrum.
Hmm?
Ilvorn has been waiting since we came back from break, and Fordrum, you get a DM inspiration. He was waiting for the first of you to say a pun after break, but apparently we've gone like an hour without a pun. I didn't know that was possible, but yeah.
Did we?
Yeah, I've been waiting for any pun to give that person an inspiration.
No puns.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, Fordrum, you have a viewer inspiration from Ilvorn. Make sure you thank him.
Thanks.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Elvorn. Thanks, Bernie.
All right, now you may continue.
Okay.
They
So
were-
my guess is that main skull is the one that was broken in that ceremony that you talked about.
Why would they try to destroy it then? Is this what's like? If they're trying to destroy it, they're trying to keep it from us.
They destroy the paperwork. The skull.
Was also in the fire.
But Argan said that something just floated away or teleported away. Something.
The skull was probably part of the ritual, and they were trying to destroy the ritual so that we didn't learn it, not realizing that I would never use this spell anyways, so it doesn't make a difference whether I learned it or not. I wouldn't even write it down.
So my thinking is maybe we interrupted it, and throwing the skull in there might have been their attempt at discern, you know.
I think it was their attempt to remove evidence of the spell. So,
Well, I will put all the evidence in the bag of evidence.
Is there a where did you say that you saw them float away, or there was something floating away, Argan?
there was magic there where it looked like somebody teleported out of there, and there's a specter floating around here.
At this point, the specter's kind of like gracefully sitting towards the table, like holding itself, just weeping.
It's back to weeping again.
The specter is weeping. That was over the body.
It was over by the table.
Which is where there is a mangled up body. Maybe it's a lost loved one or something.
Or it's the one that literally broke.
Oh.
Like you
Do
said.
we know what gender either of them are?
It's male. The specter.
Okay.
And the skull is gold.
So
Unless someone here is proficient in medicine, you might be able to discern.
I'm proficient in the necromancy arts, but not medicine.
You would need proficiency in medicine to even hit the DC.
I'm just going to go over here and see if there's the chalk markings that I've seen Argan do when he does teleportations.
Survival
Braska?
check.
You're good at medicine, right?
Who are you asking?
Braska.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
21.
Forgium, you do see a bit of expended chalk that you are familiar with. Argan, thanks to your true sight, you can still see the exact glyphs on the floor just through the ethereal floating away.
Oh, well, then I'll start writing all those down.
All right.
I'm going to jump over and look at whatever Sinclair needs to look at.
Does this jawline make you think it's a male or female?
Medicine check, Braska. 8. It doesn't
Looks
make
chiseled.
you think.
Are you asking me to hit on it?
Well, that just turned weird.
Yeah.
No, we'll find you something to hit on in a bit.
Good.
Argan, how long does it take you to transcribe a circle?
That's a really good question. I don't know that I know that. Oh, 1 minute.
Oh, easy. Yeah.
That was much faster than I was expecting.
By the time your 1 minute is over, all residual magic floating in the ethereal is gone.
Okay.
Are we able to use that circle to go to wherever they are?
I can go to wherever that address is.
Oh, God.
I'm not necessarily sure we want to, but we certainly can.
In any event,
Dramatic
get
lighting.
it written down because it could be somewhere
Oh, I definitely wrote it down.
horrible.
Make sure you label it as
I will.
mysterious
Unknown.
circle from the Volstrucker layer.
Yeah, I have a list of all the ones that I know. So
Strucker layer 2s.
Yeah, 2s.
Well, I'm going to say some prayers to the dead bodies of hoping that they find their passages safely.
We gotta find a way to break their tether.
I'm gonna go up here.
All right. As you get up here, you see that there is a small candle placed on top of a crate that is nearly completely expired. Next to it are a handful of surgical tools and what appears to be a rotten, mostly destroyed leather couch that was probably very nice back in its heyday. Further down that line, you see lying tied to a bed sideways is a body. And then you see that there is a massive scythe that the tip of it is stuck inside of the rocks.
That body doesn't happen to look like the guy that's floating above the desk, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Hmm.
But it's
I found
mostly
another-
unmoving.
I found another body.
That scythe looks like the ones from before, Joey. That we met with the other Volstrucker.
Similarities. It is a massive scythe, yes. Argan, what's your passive?
Yeah, 11.
Okay.
You mentioned the scythe.
Yeah, I'll bet you there's a scythe in a wall. And
I'll come look at that.
Welcome back, Rizar.
Check it for rune markings. The same necromantic markings that I saw on the other size.
Sinclair and Braska. Or, sorry, just Sinclair. As you step closer towards the body tied to that crate, you barely notice that it's breathing. And the eyes are mostly completely fogged over.
I'm looking at the scythe.
So the body is breathing, but it looks to be undead.
No, it looks almost dead.
Almost dead.
Well,
Almost dead.
actually, to the naked eye, it looks dead. But you barely
He's only
notice
mostly dead.
the basic breathing of
Fordham,
still alive.
Can you cast cure, like healing word on this guy to stabilize him? He's
Yeah.
alive, barely.
Is this a spare the dying thing? I can try that.
I think
Try that first, and then if that doesn't work, I will. I've got some kind of cure and memorized.
Spare the dying does not connect because they are not.
Dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Or actually, no, they are unconscious, so they become stable. Yeah, this is exactly spare the dying. They become
Cool.
stable.
All right. Does his eyes sort of clear, or
The eyes kind of like shut, and they enter into like a peaceful rest.
all right? I look at his body for physical wounds.
Medicine, please.
Oh hell!
I'll assist.
Thank you.
you might need to. Be
I'm
the
not
primary.
proficient, so. But I'm good at it.
You look around the individual. The throat has a compression on it that looks like their throat was almost completely squeezed shut.
Mhm.
Their wrists have manacle burns on them, or shavings, I guess, chafing, like
Yep.
medical chafing, as well as the ankles of the individual. As for any other physical injuries, there's a lot of puncture wounds all across the arms, legs, feet, a few in the
Alright.
face. Just
Oof.
very thin puncture wounds. Or,
Yeah,
I
so-
say very thin, but think medical tools back in the 1800s.
Yeah, he was held and tortured. Right. So, yeah, I'm gonna cure wounds on him somewhat.
All right.
What else? 10 points.
10 points. Well, that's more than what they had as a maximum at this point. As you do that, the eyes begin fluttering open, and the individual immediately starts speaking in Elvish, which I believe you understand?
I do.
All right. Oh. Why, Evandra, are you keeping me alive? Just let me die.
Don't know who that is, but we're a different bunch of assholes keeping you alive.
The head barely rotates to look over at you. This individual has no ability of moving right now. Their body and everything else is completely exhausted, beyond spent. Zurazar, you recognize that voice?
I do.
Yes, the third of your father's guards. The third one that you couldn't pay off because you couldn't find them. The elven guard that he has. Half-elf, but...
Look, he looks like shit.
And I just say I'm not Evandra, whoever that is, but I'm Fordrum, and you're safe now.
Safe.
Wait, was he talking about Evandra?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Hey, Evandra, do you give a shit? I'm gonna flip a coin. 1 yes, 2 no.
Ooh.
Zuzar just doesn't say the answer, but he puts the gold coin away.
Does the
Wait. The Semnians, where are they?
they teleported away
Why?
because we came down here.
Wait.
We're trying to stop them.
The Lord sent help for me?
The Lord?
His face rotates over to you very slowly, Zurazar, and you can see, like, he can barely see, can barely breathe, move. He is spent and tilts his head. My lord, you're here. Good.
Definitely not that Lord, though that bribe I told you, or I gave you earlier is looking mighty, is looking mighty nice now, isn't
This
it?
is the third one you couldn't find.
Oh, couldn't find.
Yeah, there was the one guard you could pay off that was his personal guard, the other guards that were the estate guards, and then the two guards because you couldn't find them and you knew that they were like his most loyal guards. The one you already know is dead from defending, and apparently this one has been getting tortured this entire time.
Were you the one that was thrown out the window?
No. Wesley was thrown. I tried to protect Lord Malor, but when I went over to try to stop them, they did something to my mind. I felt like I was completely on fire, and I was inside of a flaming cage. I couldn't move.
That sounds familiar, Argon.
They've been keeping me here. I don't know most of the things that they say, but a few of them, when they would ask me questions, they wanted to know about Tal'Dorei's defenses, Iman's defenses,
Well,
and
never asked
about
them wrong.
you.
About me?
Yes, they thought I was in contact with you.
No. Well, glad to see their information's stilted on me. That's good.
Did you tell him about the defenses?
I don't even think that he knows anything about the Tal'Dorei or the Iman defense.
No, I don't. I
You know,
was raised in Singhorn.
Oh,
I
they
only
asked
know-
you the wrong questions then.
I still gave them everything I knew. They broke me. It destroyed my mind. Most days, all I could think about were the maggots under my skin.
I look
That
at
look-
his skin.
Yeah, does it look there's maggots there?
No, there's no blemishes. There's obviously injection points, but there's no looks of any type of injury from something like that.
I think his mind was messed with.
Is
Or
there any
drugs.
Cure? Is there any cure for that?
More drugs?
For his mind,
Yeah.
time and rest.
We can give him shrooms.
No.
Weed?
Maybe.
That may depends on his personality, honestly.
Oh god, I hope he's not a narc.
So, what do you want us to do with you then? Do you want to, not be here, preferably?
I want to go back to my family,
Alright.
but not like this.
So, trip to the church for you.
Why a trip to the church?
They can fix his broken mind. Or body.
So, or we could just bring him to a healer in town. We don't need to bring him to a church.
I would recommend bringing him to a church since everything down below has been infested with necromancy.
That's a point to be made.
And that's water, though.
No. All the bodies.
I'm very confused of what. So, we don't take him to a morgue then. We take him to a healer.
At a church.
Correct.
Why are, you
Churches
so,
have healers too.
why are you so insistent on a church?
Temples tend to have healers. It doesn't matter where. Just get him to a healer. That's what he.
Do I see any tethers on him?
No, you do not.
He doesn't seem to have any tethers attached to him. I don't think he was part of the rituals. I think any healer will do, priest or otherwise.
Well, churches are the easiest healers to find.
Question
Generally
about
true.
the scythe. Is there the same runic markings of what we saw on the other scythes that we got from the other Volstrucker layer?
Oh yeah, Broska, you were the first one picking that up, right?
I didn't pick it up. I
Oh.
just looked at it.
Okay, it looks nice. Sinclair, roll me a Arcana.
I have my Eyes of the Rune Keeper.
Yeah, that's why I'm allowing you to roll
Okay.
Arcana.
This is not gonna go well. Yeah, no.
6. It doesn't have runic markings on it. It instead has script that as you're attempting to read it becomes a little muddied in your mind for some reason. You make out a few words, death, several different times, in different languages as well.
Oh, this is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah.
And try to pry it from the wall.
All right, go for it. Give me an athletics check.
When I see him grab it, I'll tell him, you gotta pull from the top. It's a hooked blade.
No, just pull it really hard.
No, see what I'm doing is I'm grabbing it and I'm putting the gloves around it that grip higher.
Yeah.
I go, Broska, yank me.
Yes. I'll do
I
it.
avert my eyes in case there's some
All right.
display of some.
Bros-
I will as well.
You're being assisted, Broska Athletics. 25. You grab onto Sinclair by the horns and start pulling up as aggressively as you can. And eventually it does gunk, and you swing Sinclair behind you and then swing him back down in front of you.
I
You
throw
good,
my
buddy?
shield and body over the guy so that we don't accidentally kill him with a flying Sinclair.
They were panicked around that.
Good. I'm about to go test a theory.
The only
Couldn't have
thing
mentioned that like a second earlier.
I remembered, one of them was rushing, and when it fell off the crates, it slammed into the groove on the floor, and they couldn't pry it out. Then she was dragged away. Quickly. She wanted it.
The other wizard? Or Zemnian?
Yes.
And he wouldn't let her take it?
They seemed very hurried.
How long ago was this?
I imagine within the past few days? Hours?
I'm more inclined to believe it's the last few hours. I think whatever that flood and that explosion that we caused was probably their alarm system, so they're long gone by now.
Can I look at that, Sinclair, before you go swipe it through something like I'm assuming you're going to go do?
I'm not going to swipe it yet, but you can inspect it while I'm holding it, yes.
Yes. Yeah, I don't want to hold it. I have True Sight and I have Comprehend Languages up.
I hold Sinclair up to him because I haven't exactly let Sinclair go yet.
Just holds it by the horns. Thanks.
Yeah.
Your troop is very comical, my lord.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. Since I'm down by the elf, sort of tending to him.
So, go ahead and roll an Arcana check, Argon. This is an object.
Then 33.
Oh. You hit the DC.
All right.
And this isn't the first one of these we've seen. So...
Oh, this
No,
is
this
different.
is different.
Yeah.
And if it's what I think it is going to be nice.
Well, this Argon, there's tales around specific weapons, legendary or some other words are used to describe them. The letterings across it are ancient in their own scripts, but you recognize the limited languages you can read, and with your knowledge of languages, it becomes muddled as you are trying to, but you process the same thing as Sinclair, the numerous different ways it outlines death. This is the Reaper's Scythe. A legendary, ancient farming implement that was transformed into a weapon meant to eradicate souls and individuals. Acts as a spell focus, in legends at least, and is rumored that the individual who wields it needs to be incredibly powerful of their own mind, or else the scythe will slowly drain them of everything they have and kill them if it's not quenched often enough.
I will tell everyone what I know.
Quenched, meaning it has to be fed blood?
That's probably the most likely way.
Or souls? Or what is that?
Souls.
Dope.
I would need to do more digging to know that for sure.
Nope. I don't think that's very healthy.
Joey, as a hollow one and as the faceless court of the reaping, would I have knowledge about this object?
This is... Ooh, good question. History, please.
Because the faceless court, I am the reaper of
Yeah.
the faceless court.
You are.
Or, uh,
10. There are. This is the only thing that you can think of pertaining to this. There are 2 Reapers of the Faceless Court. You're one of them.
mhm.
And there's supposed to be 2 sides of the same coin. You've never met the other.
Okay.
Do you say any of that out loud?
I tell y'all that as a member of the court, there are 2 that hold the title of Reaper. Myself and another. The reason why this thing resonated with me is because it is a tool of the trade. I know the other one had one. Now I'm worried that the other one is this worshiper of Vecna. My thought process is I might be able to sever those ties. I can test this theory. Argon just needs to point me to where a chain is.
So, when you say the name Vecna, all of you with your passives see the man lying on the table like do his best to spit on the floor.
The man lying on the table. The elven man?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
After he does that, I take out a wineskin or a water skin, and I go, "Oh, you're so dry. Here, drink some water."
You feed him water and he guzzles it down. It's wonderful. The water doesn't burn.
No. Gonna be okay.
I am going to cast Goodberry, and I'm going to feed him a couple. I'll feed him one first.
Yeah. Are you proficient in medicine?
Am I proficient in medicine? I don't think so, but let me check real quick. No.
Okay. Is anybody in the party proficient in medicine?
Roscoe.
Yo.
Okay. After you feed him one Capriccio and you see he gets back better and you're about to feed him another, Broska, that's
No,
incredibly dangerous.
Probably don't do that unless you want to have to clean him up
Oh, okay.
in a bad way.
Anybody who is malnourished, it's important to feed them slowly and not overfeed them, even though their instinct tells them to, so that their body doesn't become even more dehydrated by vomiting it off, since their body's no longer used to it.
Also, he probably should only be fed sips of water rather than,
The whole
gulping.
shit.
Yeah.
Argon,
Okay,
can you
then I
show me
take
where
out my
one of-
next water skin and feed it to him slowly.
Yes, Sinclair, I can show you where one of them is.
Okay. And I'm going to swing
Sinclair.
through the air.
Wait a second. Did you say that you're one of the 2?
Yes.
And what did you say about you guys are related, or what?
No. So the thing about the Faceless Court is we're different variations of sin. So you have gluttony,
And Claire.
Taste, lust.
yeah, so basically we all incorporate a theme. We had Smiley, which was chaos.
Smiley's not envy. Chaos isn't a sin.
Yeah, I don't know
mean-
what. I just know he is chaos incarnate, so I don't know if he's considered wrath or envy. But as far as the death side of the coin goes, there are 2 of us. We have the same title. They had the scythe. I had the shepherding of the souls. I
And
I'm worried that the person we're chasing down is a master of necromantic arts, because that can be very dangerous for all of us.
Now, Sin, something important to point out. When you received your title, you never received the Shepherd's Crook, which is what you were supposed to find. The other one was supposed to have the scythe.
Yes.
how old can I take a quick look at that and see and guess how old it might be?
Ooh, history.
History. I'm going to use my game advantage and apply all of my metallurgy knowledge to this.
Let's go.
And I'll roll again.
17.
Are you guidancing yourself? You were giving yourself everything you had.
Can I guidance myself?
You
I
said you were
guidance
giving yourself everything you had. Like,
Yeah,
that's...
myself said 18.
Let's go. So,
I always forget I can guidance myself. That seems so.
yeah. All right, we got this. If it helps you to think about it, your god guidances people through
Yes,
you.
got it. Right, makes sense. Perfect.
I mean, the metal looks very simple.
Yeah.
From an era before there was complex metals. The wood, that's a different type of ebony. It has a slight glittering component to it as well.
Okay.
Which you know that roughly about 500 years ago, the last ebony forest was farmed to produce magical weapons for mages. So ebony is kind of like whatever exists.
This might be the embodiment of that other. Just be aware of that as you wield it. I don't know why I'm feeling it as a hunch, but
Well, I have a way of keeping this out of their possession. It just takes an hour to do.
well, a volcano we could throw it into.
No, you would probably blow up the volcano.
Nah.
But yeah, Argon said he was going to show me where to slice at. I'm going to try to sever the chain, tying a soul to another plane.
Okay.
Because I believe that's what the scythe is supposed to do.
You strike out towards it, and that is not the purpose of the scythe. The crook
Okay.
did that. The crook was the shepherd.
Okay. I didn't know which one was which.
Yes. Your job, quote unquote, is to shepherd the souls into their next life.
And the
You
scythe
can't
is to take-
remember. You can't remember exactly what it was for the other individual.
Oh, okay. Do we have an hour to spare? During that hour, I can also put scrying down and attempt to
thought-
see where they're at.
I thought to say we didn't have an hour before.
Well, that's when we thought they were down here. To be fair.
We need to get this guy to the healer, that's for sure.
I agree with that. I think if we made our way back to the Zerozar's home, that would be imperative, because on the other side, we don't know where they went, and we don't know what may have happened, but if they've found another circle in this town or something, that could be bad.
Well, before we leave, we should probably detect to see if they're still down here
All right.
in the sewer system. And then if they're not, then we should, get him to the healer. But if they're still down here, the threat's still down here.
All right. Then I will. I'll cast locate creature again on them.
All right. They're
Nothing within
long
1,000
gone.
feet. Yeah.
Yeah. Zurazar, you see that the guard on the table starts waving his fingers at you to him.
I'll walk over. Yes.
Eigen Artiget.
What?
They kept saying the first night when they were trying to get the information, they wanted to know where you were, and they wanted to know where the Eigenart Ticket was. Do any of you speak Zemnian or have tongues up?
Yo.
I speak Marquesian, so no.
Roska does.
I don't know what you're saying.
Braska, Eigenartikek is Zemnian for singularity.
Hold on. Singularity.
Sing a song?
No.
Oh,
Singularity. No.
Song.
I'm almost there. Singularity.
Singularity. And you said they're asking about a singularity?
He acted like you had it. You can't give it to him.
What singularity?
I don't know.
Oh, the bits. The bits. We got them from the trees.
Oh, those.
Probably.
I mean, did they just describe it by word? Did they say what it looked like by chance, or just singularity?
He was frustrated. He said you had it. He needs to know where you are. He threatened to destroy our cities. But you can't give it to them, no matter what.
I mean, I didn't plan on it. So we'll make sure that we don't. I mean, we're not gonna give them anything. So, and I'm gonna pat myself on the back here that they're having this much trouble finding me, even with me traveling with you all. Then I'm doing something right.
I'm glad you are safe and well.
Well, speaking of safe and well, how about we get you to a nice, comfy bed with some nice healers?
I was starting to enjoy the stretching of my bones.
Oh, I can leave you here then.
He just gives you a look like, really, bitch?
Oh, if you want, I can end your life.
no,
Let's-
no.
How about we don't threaten the life of one of technically my guards? So
Sarcasm is deaf on non-elves, apparently.
I mean, I thrive on sarcasm. Some are just very smooth. Let's call it. Let's get you up.
So, you unstrap him from the table, and are you going to be the one who hoists him? He's very frail and thin, so you could carry him, Zuazar.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Alrighty. And
Can
thanks.
I stealth with him?
At disadvantage, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Right now, he probably weighs a good, 85 pounds or so.
I'm gonna do some burpees with him.
Yeah. So, what are we doing,
So
everybody?
Are we taking him out of here? Is that our plan?
I
think
mean,
so, yeah.
I mean, unless there's anything else that we need down here, which from the sounds and looks of it, no.
I got one last thing I want to check while we're down here, and then then I'm ready to go.
Oh, you know what we should do with this place?
What?
Cleanse it.
Burn it.
No. This is the toilets for the whole town.
No, that's fair.
But we should definitely make this less hospitable.
Wait, have you never had flaming shits before?
No, I definitely have.
The sausages from 32nd and 9th.
Oh, you've been there too?
You know why the plumbing
No,
at the
that bird's
castle
bad.
doesn't work properly?
Well, I feel like, ironically enough, despite you not being related by blood, it seems though anyone in this that's related to this family, the motto is, if you're not dead, you're gonna come back. You're gonna come back stronger. You'll be fine.
Well, if that's the case, I suppose I should get my own platoon.
If I was running the family, probably I would. I'd probably give you 2. I'll see what I can do.
So, you all start heading back, and
Well,
it is...
wait.
Yeah.
This Raska said there was abjuration magic over here.
Yeah.
Is it like a case or something that's in it?
It,
Stuff in it?
no,
or is
it just it looks like a makeshift table with books and pages on it.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Dispel Magic at 5th level.
All right, it's
Is that-
dispelled.
I have nothing lower than 5th level spells right now.
Convenient.
And I'm going to try and gather up whatever papers and stuff are on the table.
Okay. When you get over there, you do see that underneath one of the books was a glyph of warding that you dispelled.
Andy.
Thank God for Braska's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll gather whatever it is. I can look through it later. I don't need to look through it while we're down here.
So, it is a bit of a difficult journey trying to get this very weak and weary man to safety. Difficult only in the amount of time you have to spend and the level of gentleness you have to have when you're handling him. Luckily,
I'm going to cast a glyph of warding. Can I cast it underneath the cushion on that one comfy kind of chair that
yes,
they've
you
got?
can.
I'm going to cast that, but I'm going to intertwine in it blade barrier so that bursts out when they come back to sit on it.
They sit on a bunch of blades. Ah!
They sit down, that whole 20-foot section, that whole line just busts out with a
That's
whole fucking
hilarious.
blade.
That's
You'll
hilarious.
see, they're not gonna come back, and some homeless person will find their way here
Oh.
and sit down on it.
Am
and
I
just
that
be
evil?
torn apart.
First of all, no homeless
Another
people are
death
going to
in the
go
sewer.
delving into a sewer.
Yeah, homeless people know better. They see torture and they go, "I'm good," and just turn around.
Maybe they have really.
You mean
low
a
wisdom.
random adventurer's gonna sit on it
That could be a thing.
in a different game? That'll be hilarious. I'll let you
Oh,
know if that
no.
ever happens.
I need to tell the soldier to not sit on it if she ever finds it. God.
Oh, you guys missed it. Last week we talked about having a Mama's one shot.
Yes.
Having a what?
Mama's
Mama
one
one
shot.
Everybody's
Roska's
thinking
dad,
about it.
Argan's mom, Fordrum's mom.
Oh my god.
It'd be a hilarious one shot. Anyways, you end up leaving the sewer. When you get back over to the well and hoist the man out of it, the same individual who is stopping you all from entering firstly is standing there. Hey! The goblinoid calls out to you guys. You know, I talked to our local Masons Guild, and they don't recognize a new dwarf that is... What the hell is that giant fucking scythe? And yeah, they said they don't recognize a new person coming in, putting in the proper paperwork for... What the fuck happened to that guy?
Who are you?
Oh yeah.
I'm
he
the
was out
foreman of
on
this
lunch.
well. So to catch
Well,
you up,
you're
the
not doing
well
very-
was drained and damaged, so it was out of order, and the party came over
Look.
here to get down here, and he's
Yeah.
supposed to be a part of the Masons Guild fixing it.
You haven't done a very good job here, and unless you'd like to be reported, we are going to just move on after rescuing this person who was being detained down there by miscreants.
Intimidation, Fordrum. And you're being assisted because the first words out of a noble's mouth was, "Who are you?"
Okay, so I'll roll with advantage.
Yep. I don't, next time put in the proper paperwork first, but yeah.
Just so you know,
Fine.
I would not go upstream anytime soon.
What? Yeah.
There's a lot of
Nice work
Back
there,
up.
Sinclair.
Back
I really appreciate how
Back
you
up.
handled yourself right there.
there's a lot of
Good
Blood.
job.
there's
You've
a lot
done
of
really
bloat
good.
up there upstream.
I just keep talking over him. That pause was all Fordham needs to go. He's
You don't
learning.
get you don't get paid enough to deal with bloat.
Give it to.
Yep. I agree with you completely, sir. Yep, that
Yeah.
is a
I also
very
saw a big fat pig
nice
up there.
sight you have there. And he like pokes the edge of it.
Don't touch it.
Ow!
Well,
Hey,
now
I'm
you-
not bleeding.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I give you 7 days.
What?
His finger falls off.
Wait, what? And I assume you all just start walking at that. Brosco, you are walking past the bread shop in case you want to buy some more bagays.
Oh, yes, I do.
Okay.
Now that we're above level, do they detect the people up here?
Nope.
Right. Okay.
So, as you are moving through, the man being carried right now by Zurazar looks over at the bagays that you have. The male would eat one of those every single day in front of me.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of how we found him.
Creatures of habit are easier to track, I suppose.
Mhm.
Good.
I know you're probably hungry, but we'll feed you more in the coming days.
Yeah,
I'm
these are mine.
disgusted by the thought of that.
Well, we won't feed you that then.
Well, he shouldn't be hungry. I fed him a good berry.
I
Yep.
am not hungry. I'm very thirsty. Very thirsty.
Oh, here you go. Don't drink it all.
As you're all walking through here, several guards begin like peeking their attention towards you all, but then he just like looks over at them and waves them off. And well, he's a higher ranking guard than the average guard, so they will listen. Where are you taking him?
I mean, he liked Avandra. Is there any churches of Avandra?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a church?
That is a good question.
Is that a church?
I mean,
Avandra?
Avandra is a god, so I would hope there would be churches.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that god. That's why I'm wondering.
I flip a coin. Are there any in town? 1 yes, 2 no. Ooh, no, I'm just kidding.
There isn't so much as a church in town. However, on the docks themselves, there is a shrine to Avandra nearby.
Is it controlled by priests?
Usually, yes. All shrines, especially in Iman.
Would those priests possibly be healers?
There's one way to find out.
We can go
Say
check.
in Elvish.
We could go check to see if the Shrine of Avandra has any healers over there. If not, we'll go to Plan B.
Do I need to make a religion check on Avandra? Because it's not one of the ones you told me about.
That is her proper name, not her title. The Changebringer. You remember how worshippers use the proper name at times, while followers don't.
Can you
It's
spell
all-
the name for me?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just adding it as a side note to Changebringer.
Sure.
I've mentioned Avandra a couple times already.
I had
think
no
he realized-
context for
yeah.
it.
I
Yeah,
don't think he realized why you were mentioning the name.
you're just flipping a fucking coin.
I mean, that's kind of part of her thing, to be honest.
Yeah. So, as you get over towards the shrine, which is right on the port side, right on the docks, you see that there's a handful of individuals, sailors that are most common Avandra worshippers, at least here in Iman. The fact that she is the one that creates the new paths. This is the one that most of them are attached to. Goddess of freedom, trade, travel, adventure, and luck. As you get over towards the shrine itself, a few of the sailors look over and start leaning backwards, and you see that there's a fairly well-dressed looking what are their names? Tabaxi. Who's lounged out very wide with a yellow fur with little black spots all across them. That is hello. Are you all what is going on here?
Just traveling through, enjoying the sea breeze. Do you heal?
I have been known to do some healing from time to time. Please, here. And they go over to the cushions they were lounging on, brings them over, and allows you to gently lay him down.
Here you go, buddy.
You smell worse than a rotten fish's asshole.
Oh, I mean, I smell perfectly fine. I made sure to put some nice cologne on after I got out of there. These guys, I'm not so sure about.
Oh no, I probably still reek like a
I was referring to the
all
dying
of the
man right
collective
here.
assholes of the city.
Oh yeah, he smells too. Here,
Mostly
I'll present.
the dying. Ooh, thank you.
I'll prestidigitate the smell away.
Oh, that is wonderful. Thank you. Let's let us take a look at you.
He was tortured by people with necromancy.
Sinclair.
And who are these people? The individual begins leaning up,
I
and
work-
you
I
see
work
that
for
they
the
have a
Church of Ravens.
double-sided scythe that has a grip in the middle as they start standing.
I work for the Church of Ravens.
So you're taking care of it.
Yes.
That is good.
I just brought one of your followers to your shrine.
I mean, I
Not my
brought the
Co-follower.
I
Yes.
kind of brought him over here because it was my idea, but go off, I guess.
We can give both of you credit for doing the right thing. Anyways, malnourished, tortured. There is something. Oh, Vandra, please. There is something wrong with their mind, clearly. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel fine. Well, they did not ruin your sense of humor, eh? Do not worry, I will take care of him. As they are one of our worshippers. However, I would ask that if any of you could make a fair
Here's
donation.
118.
What?
Here's 118
What? Gold?
gold.
Gold? That will expedite the process considerably. I guess I'll go into my own stash of diamonds then. They go into their back pocket and take out a whole bunch of diamonds and just start dropping it on top of them like it's Parmesan cheese on top of a lasagna. Well, please, Avandra, do us a kindness as you usually do and make this man a little bit better. And he puts his hands on top of them as he casts Greater Restoration.
Nice.
You watch as your guard's eyes roll back in their head for a moment before snapping back to attention. This is good. This is good. What were the words that you were not able to say? Oh. Every time I thought about escaping, I would feel maggots under... I said escaping. Oh. Torturous individual indeed. I would ask all of you, is there a location where these people were? I am quite an adept tracker, and I might have a few words to give to them.
Nope.
Barring an individual against their will is, well, against one of her very clear tenets.
We've set traps so that if they would return to that location, they would be confronted.
I hope the explosion goes right up their asshole.
No, I'm
You're
sure.
more accurate than I expected.
I'm sure they will suffer greatly.
Good.
I'm just gonna pull out the hand that I have for scrying, and I'm gonna scry again.
By the way, my name is Hao Ye. Pleasure.
Oh yeah.
Nice to meet you, Hao Ye.
You are refined, well spoken. I can't help but to admire your dress wear.
I appreciate it. I do try my best.
You must be one of the local lords.
I'm not.
What do I know? So, who are you
Maybe I'm some
scrying on
brothel.
right now?
The same people I've been scrying on. So, the twos.
All right. When you scry upon them, I believe the calculations came out to they have a -3, right? To their wisdom save.
Right.
Yeah, I believe so.
It was -5, I thought. It was +5 for them and +10 for Sinclair.
Yeah, so -5.
-5 then. Cool. Let me roll. Which one
We
were you
got more.
targeting?
We got more information
Roll like
about
shit.
them.
Bro, like shit.
Which one were you targeting?
The one we have the flesh because that's
Wait.
the only physical component we
The
have.
sister?
Well,
Well, we had the blood of one and the flesh of the other, so we actually have physical components of both.
and I have the scythe that belonged to her.
Which one are you targeting?
Her.
Okay, then it works. As you begin scrying through the bowl, you see a very large, flourishing forest. Very healthy one. With this outpost. Many individuals screaming in Zemnian right now, running around frantically, as there appears to be a lot of griffin riders fighting what appears to be a massive dragon, blue dragon, as she is grabbing her brother's hand, running with him as quickly as she can and trying to get away opposite direction from it. You see they look mostly healthy, no real blemishes or wounds on them at all, a little bit of sweat on them as athleticism is usually not a major strong suit.
Yeah.
And they're both carrying satchels that seemed like they were rushly jammed with many different things as they start yelling and screaming at one another, and you translate a little bit of it.
Yeah, I'll have tongues up during this as well.
Fuck you, brother. I needed that fucking scythe. It helps me focus. Well, we needed to get us the fuck out of there, and my circle was complete. We had to go. It's your stupid fault for dropping it inside of the crack like that. And we couldn't have just killed him. He knows too much. Well, it would have been nice to kill him, but you were so focused on trying to get your stupid fucking scythe. Shut up. What are the odds that there was a fucking dragon attack happening of all times when we came back here? I think that we need to head north. Yeah? Northwards? You mean visit the old doctor? Well, he's no longer the doctor out there, is he? Now it's completely open for the taking. I'm sure we can use that as a base of operation until we can find our way back to Tal'Dorei. I can't believe they tracked us down so easily. How did they even know we were after them? Well, we've been forewarned by Trent. Their mage is reputable and very accomplished. We shan't underestimate them again. There's more than just that, brother. That is more than just a mage difference.
I'm gonna tap on my head towards Argon. I need you to speak to me in my mind.
I can't. I don't have.
Oh.
I don't have that spell. I have to. It takes 10 minutes to
You don't
cast.
have message?
Oh, message?
Yeah.
I don't have. No, I don't have message.
I love it. I'm sorry, it's so rare for a wizard not to have message. I actually love it. It's so fun.
Does anyone?
It feels like one of those, like, you just need it spells, you know? But continuing with the scene. As they are running into the forest, listening to the sounds of their own people burning alive from boiling water, they keep strutting through here. So, if they knew that we were coming, do you think they already destroyed the artifact? I do not know. But Trent said that what they have is as valuable as the singularities. It has to be a singularity, right? Presumably. But why would they destroy a singularity? That still does not make sense to me. Maybe there's more to this than he's letting us know. Maybe it's something... Yeah?
When they said artifact, were they talking about something we would have found there, or...
They just said
that
artifacts.
we already had?
Whatever you infer is what you infer.
They're talking about a piece of Trent.
Whatever. So long as we get to them before they destroy it and we return it to him, everything is fine. If we don't do that, then... dire consequences. Hey, don't worry about that. I'm pretty sure the two of us together could take him. He can't be that tough, right? He just smiles and she shakes her head. You're a fucking moron. But yeah, at minimum we could hide. Hey, we chose this one, right? If we want the position of one, we have to do this. Get it before they destroy it. Right. We'll begin tracking them again tomorrow. So unfortunate. I was really hoping to bring the bloated back with us. It would have been such a good defense to have out on the coastline. I know. We'll find more subjects. Who knows? Maybe there's an entire keep full of corpses very soon that are nearly dead, but not quite. He looks over his shoulder at the keep that they were escaping through. Brother, our own people. Not my people. And that's where it cuts off.
I tell Argan, we need to speak privately somewhere.
Okay.
You think you could set up a shop somewhere?
You mean a dome?
Or a house?
I don't have the house.
A dome would work too.
Who here has spent time outside of Rexingtrim before? Inside of the Empire?
Yo.
What do you mean by outside? Like anywhere other than Rexingtrim?
Yes.
Because
Like the wilderness areas that
me and
aren't
Forger
just
traveled a
Rexingtrim.
lot of it. When we first met up, when I first met up with the group, they were in Allfield. Or is that farther than you were thinking?
Fields.
That's southern. Okay. Braska and Argan.
We were.
Oh
told
no,
about...
Argan, you teleported from Rexingtrim to Zadash.
Allfield. Yes.
Allfield, yeah.
We were told about the doctor and his facility, though.
Yes, we were.
You were? Braska.
Yeah,
Yes.
and we have a map of it.
Braska.
Yes.
Nature check. Or survival. Yeah, this is survival. You got to see everything out there. What do you know?
All right. Game advantage.
Let's go. Braska, big no.
16.
That's the Pearl Bow Wilderness in the Empire. Let me bring you over here.
Uh-huh.
Right outside of Rexingtrim. Huge, very lovely forestation out there. Great trees. They have griffins out there. You got to wrestle with the griffins. They're pretty strong. Not as strong as you, but pretty strong. Then
I
they
wanna
got a
ride
lot
one.
of soldiers that ride the griffins, and those guys are dicks. And apparently
they
they have a
look
dragon
cool.
problem.
Sucks to suck.
Based off of our knowledge about the Empire, we can't teleport into the Empire without being discovered,
Without getting.
right?
Without getting like 10 teams of mage slayers on our ass? No.
No. See, that's how like a peaceful civilization like Tal'Dorei handles it. The Empire turns you into paste.
Yeah. That's even if we have the circle.
If you have the circle, you can go there, but magically teleporting into the Empire without already being in the Empire, the safety precautions they have, if you don't have what you guys are aware of, because it was told to you by Bernie, I believe, if you don't have a symbol pass, kind of like Argon has to the Lyceum, you'll be turned into paste.
So if we were to use the circle, we'd be turned into paste, or no?
Yes, we would be turned into paste.
Unless you had something like that, which none of you...
We have the address, we don't have the
We don't have the key
card.
to the castle.
Yeah. So, but Sinclair, from what you were saying earlier, yes, I'm pretty sure that where they're talking about is the sanatorium that Bernie told us about, that the doctor left. That lines up with what they were saying. And that is south of the Savalier Wood. So we could still go through, hit Savalier Wood, then head to the sanatorium. Sounds like they were thinking about setting up shop there.
Yeah, they're gonna start searching for us tomorrow.
Do you all mind if I, Sorry, kind of hard from these giant ears, and they're like, ink, ink, to not hear, and these giant eyes to not see what you were looking at there.
So the dicks that did that to him, they're back in the Empire.
So I am assuming the dicks that did that to him are... Vol folk?
Mm-hmm.
Well, by the sounds of it, you have something that they need very, very, very badly. That means you guys have all the power.
Yeah, I just wish they'd realize that.
It doesn't seem like it.
Maybe you have not used this power yet.
I have an idea. And I want to bounce it off of you, Forger, because it is a crazy idea.
So good.
The Tabaxi just crosses their legs and sits on a bench looking at you all.
Maybe we should go have this conversation at the estate.
Are you sure? I'm having a phenomenal time.
He has
Yeah.
a point of not using leverage.
The problem is we don't want to inform you on something that may ultimately endanger you.
Yeah.
Because not knowing is better than knowing in some
See
situations.
the tail just flicking behind their head as you're speaking.
Right.
I will also point out the fact that telling anyone about this would be immediately dangerous to you.
My non-existent lips are very
be clear.
sealed. 14. To be clear, as you're like chomping on bread, you have a little bit in your beard. Oh wait, plus strength, minus charisma.
So then change. So add 5. So 19.
Jesus, it's a 5 difference. I will do my best not to share this information with anyone. And I think, oh, yeah, would you look at that? That is my excuse to leave. And they start walking away.
Hey, what about him? How long is he gonna have to stay here?
I will look after him for the next few days. We'll have to take on some more alms to be able to restore him fully, but he'll be staying with me. I have a nice little boat on the harbor. He'll be safe.
You say arms or alms?
Alms.
How much?
Still
more-
not sure which word that was.
I'm sorry, this is the Tabaxi accent.
Like you need more money, or you
Yes.
need more?
Well, I
Okay.
didn't want to say it so bluntly.
Here, take this, and I hand her 10 platinum pieces.
I just hand her another 900 gold.
Good lord!
If I may, they close your hand, Sinclair, as you're trying to. This is plenty for me to use on them, and given the fact that you are doing lucrative work to punish evil people, I am more than happy to take this generous offering and no more.
I give him the Tal'Dorei gate. No, I'm just kidding.
I said
Right.
fix him.
I know he'll do the same for me one day.
Do I know this guy's name, by the way?
Oh,
He gave it.
no, that's Howley.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the
The guard.
guard.
Oh.
Do I know his name?
It's Safon.
Safan. Damn, his life force got siphoned.
Oh.
But yeah, I guess we'd make our way
Oh my
back
God.
to the estate so I could bounce this question off of Fordrum.
Alrighty. Well,
You know what? Let's go to the. If we can go any in or anything, I need 10 minutes, and I can set up a way that nothing can hear us.
you all are welcome to use my boat. It is secluded. Nobody else is on it. Wait. No, I didn't have a partner last night. Nobody else is on it.
Sounds fair to me. Anyone else? Everyone good?
Sure.
Because
I
I
got
have
no
to
issue
go
with
out
that.
and get some more diamonds with the generous offering you've given me. I will be right back. Everyone else, you look after him, please. And several of the sailors just like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, no issue. And one of the guys gets over there and just starts like giving him a little bit of water from a bowl.
All right. So we'll go to her boat.
And it is a nice size keel boat that does have a lower deck and does have a primary cabin as well. It's right off the edge of the docks, off of the shoreline, piked into the shore itself. And this is one of those like live-in boats. People live in them instead of like a house.
House boat.
Yeah, that's what they call those. Sorry, I'm poor. I don't know these things.
Yeah.
Next, you're gonna be
The
like,
only
it's
way
a
to live.
yacht.
Efficiently.
You mean a yatchet?
It's just a bigger houseboat. Anyways, you guys get on there.
So just to be an abundance of caution, I will ritually cast forbiddance so that nothing can hear. I think it does that. Let me see.
Prevents creatures from accessing the area by way planar.
You know that's huge, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that is massive. I'll just forbiddance.
How long do you think this is going to take? 'Cause depending on that, I might be able to help.
Takes 10 minutes to cast and it lasts for a day.
No, I mean this conversation.
Oh, I don't
So-
think it's going to take more than 10 minutes.
What are you talking about, Capriccio? It's going to be the same time length.
It's going to take longer to cast this than it'll take to hear Sinclair's
But
piece. Maybe.
you'll have privacy.
Maybe.
And the idea that this conversation will take a full day, no stops, is more entertaining to me.
Yeah, definitely set it for undead. Because we know the old boy is.
Yeah.
Because you get to choose a type of creature as well. The bar. But the crazy harebrained idea, based off that insight that the clergyman just said, we want to save Zurzar's debt.
Ideally.
I'm suggesting I write on fire paper an address for them to go to and a time and date. And if they want the fragment, we'd be willing to trade it for his life.
So you want to trade...
I want to lie my ass off on a piece of paper, get them to come.
So that we could then kill them?
So
Yes.
here's my problem with that. It's not a bad idea. You said they don't know how we know where they were. You do this, they'll know exactly how. And it's going to be very difficult to try to bribe them or
Well-
to try to lie to them.
I don't think you need to lie to him and tell him about the father. We have the leverage. Tell him we have what they want. if they want it, they can come to such and such place at such and such time to get it. We just have to make sure it's not somewhere they can bring an army.
Yeah.
Or Trent.
Why don't we go to them?
Because you
that's the
can't
other
go
option.
to them.
Well, we can't.
Well, we can go
just gotta
somewhere
walk.
near them and then just
No,
walk.
no.
Yeah.
The closer we go to them, the closer we are to Trent.
Well, yeah. Trent
We're
can
not
go
outside
anywhere.
of Trent's grasp ever.
And what's to say they just won't bring Trent with them if you try to offer this deal?
Yeah.
The hope is the fact that they want. I guess my hope would be to Sinclair's thing would be that their goal is to get this for the sake of proving their value to Trent or gaining something out of Trent. They don't gain that if Trent does it himself.
Correct. But again, I will bring up the point again. They don't know that we know, or that we knew where they were. Or I mean, they do, but they don't know how. The moment we bribe for my father's life, they'll know exactly.
That's why I'm saying we don't bribe for your father's life.
Correct.
We bribe them with the artifact that they want.
Which is the site.
And
no,
also,
I wasn't even saying the site. I was thinking Trent's thing.
Oh, that's never going to be in their line of sight ever
I'm not.
again.
Well, I'm not saying we're going to give it to them or that it's going to be anywhere near them. I'm saying we tell them if they want it to come face us here and here.
no, you're absolutely right. We should give them the scythe and these singularities for free. Obviously, just
Basically,
hands-
the same
hands
thing
up.
as Sinclair's plan, but we don't tell them what we want out of them right away.
But we just don't tell them about the dad. The whole goal
Right.
would be to get them somewhere so that we can have out the fight
Or-
that isn't on their turf.
Right.
Or is
What
it,
a-
on their ideal turf at least?
Yeah.
You know what? I could add on to this.
We're welcome to doing that.
What if I forged Trent's handwriting on that fire paper?
Potential.
Do we have a sample?
Yeah.
Have I seen his? I've seen his handwriting before, right?
Where?
Like
That's
Have
a
I seen it?
huge thing if you've ever seen that.
I thought there was notes that he wrote to other people.
No, that's the doctor,
Uh,
the one that created the undead tribes.
Joey.
Whew! Because I could. I mean, out of character, you guys don't know this, but he's, the archmage of propaganda. Like.
Did
So, what location do we want them to come to?
I don't know. I hadn't thought that far ahead.
I mean, they more than likely don't want to come back to a place they just had to escape. So perhaps a new place.
the place where I think that we have our best shot is in the barbed fields where the guardian of the tree of life we were just at is.
Not a bad idea.
Because we got backup. Even though he said he could
Yeah, but that's
That's in Jorhas, right?
be. It is?
Yes.
yeah.
And the average individual, very few Zemnians can pass in Jorhas.
Yeah, but if the
Yeah.
circle is.
Maybe.
Jorhas in general is not exactly. We're looking for ground that's not ideal to them. That's ground that they're very much disinclined to go to.
Hey, Argon, if you drew a teleportation circle, can you give it as an address, as a destination for someone to arrive at?
I have to draw the same circle in the same place for a year for that to work.
Okay. I thought maybe it was just you could maybe draw it and
No, I had to make it permanent. Otherwise, it only lasts like 10 minutes or something. But it doesn't work as a reception.
That
Do
sounds
you
like a
want
fun new spell. Summoning circle.
Yes.
Is there another place y'all want? That's. Because I don't think they're going to want to go to Bard Fields.
maybe if we do find out what's in the Savalier Wood,
Savalier Wood's a good choice too.
Yeah.
it's just a few days ride north of them.
What
Plus,
about?
it is decidedly the most neutral ground that the Empire has to face right now.
It's the only place they're not at war with.
How do you spell Savalier?
Yet.
What about Shady Creek Run?
What's
LIRWOD.
what 00?
What about Shady Creek Run?
I'm not familiar with Shady Creek Run off the top of my head.
Backwater
Oh.
Town.
Oh, right on the at the far end of Savalier Wood.
Can you
Yeah.
type that in chat for me, Fordham?
Backwater Town. Plenty of
Shin. right there.
plenty of undesirables there, and no one's stupid enough there to speak out.
I wonder if we could reach out to Bernie's Ballstrucker hunters and make Joey run a 12-person game.
You couldn't, no.
I think that Joey's end boss is going to be all 3 or 4 different campaigns that are finding and fighting things all against Trent. Just a battle royale against one big ass boss. That's my hope.
That would be horrendous. Please.
I
no.
don't think Cthulhu could stand up against all 3 groups.
Good
I
point.
mean, I think
Pretty.
Shady Creek Run is a decent idea. We hit Savalier Wood on the way, clean that
Yeah.
one up.
There's only
Yeah,
3.
no, that
How many
does
days?
track.
How many days do you
But
want?
don't
give them?
don't send it yet. Let's get through Savalier Wood first before
Yeah.
we start the countdown, because we want to get to Shady Creek before they get there, which means we don't want to tell them where
Yeah,
it
'cause they
is
could
until
just-
we're there.
Because they could just be there.
Yeah, we want to be able to set the trap, not let them set a trap by telling them we're going to be there in 3 days.
The tree
Or
in the Savalier Wood, just as a reminder, Capriccio was given the visions of it and can tree stride you all there.
Mhm.
Right.
Actually, I had the visions of it, not Capriccio.
Yeah, but Capriccio has your toe. So,
What does that mean?
Do you mean a tree of life?
Yes.
I've seen them when I've gone to the
Oh,
plane
okay.
trees.
So, idea that I'm not entirely formed yet. Do we want to let them think that they're getting there ahead of us to set traps for us? But we're setting traps around their traps, and I am starting to bleed from my nose a little. Hold on.
Nah, I think you're thinking far too into it.
My issue with not saying something to them sooner is they're going to start tracking us tomorrow, which means they could go after another one of our families tomorrow.
None of these 2 people have shown no ability to track any of us.
Yeah, the fact that we were able to track them and they're confused on how we're able to do so shows they have an expertise in torturing and gathering information, but are shit at tracking and and trying not to be tracked.
They're going to be making more undead tomorrow, though, because as soon as this dragon attack is done, they're going to go and get all them bodies and make a whole bunch of undead.
I did say we should burn the bodies.
We can't.
I mean,
They're
we can.
in the Empire.
Oh,
He's talking about where the dragon is fighting the griffins.
ah,
They were leaving that fight, Sinclair. They were going up to the
Yeah.
Yes,
sanatorium.
but,
But
they
he-
mentioned
he did mention that.
Okay.
he
That
did
there's a
mention
lot of
that,
potential bodies to recreate what they were doing.
and they're not their people.
and how long did we know how long it took for them to make those creatures?
Do you have any idea the length of the ritual that I read?
You not 20'd that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say over the course of the
That
last month, they created 4.
Oh, so we
It's
had
an
time.
exhausting.
That's if they're making
Ritual.
floaters or bloaters.
I mean,
If they're making regular undead, though, it's a lot quicker and
If the-
easier.
If they're
Well,
making
We
regular
didn't see any
undead,
evidence of that, though.
I got
they're,
them.
Yeah, if they're making skeletons and zombies, go
fine.
ahead.
Yeah, we're
Bring a couple
Yeah.
hundred of them.
No, that just sounds like.
Not real
Honestly,
workers.
that sounds like fun.
Drop
Give
your
me some-
dwarf
give
in
me
the
some
middle
Rob
of it,
Zombie and
and
just-
half of it's gone. Like,
We're gonna
Give
let
me some
Brosco-
Rob Zombie, and I'll just go through
We'll
that
let
shit.
Brosco wade through them until Forgem decides just to go and destroy undead at some point.
So here's the thing, Sinclair. We don't know exactly what they're going to be trying to create. So, with that in mind, we should still go with the idea that we're trying to go with. And in the meantime, you can scry on them and see what they're doing. If they seem like they're pursuing any different undead, or they're doing say they're doing the undead they were doing here, we have a month. Realistically, we'll be fine. If not, or they're doing something different, then we can adjust plans accordingly if need be. But the fact of the matter is, we don't know what they're doing, and they don't know what we're doing. We should take advantage of that now.
It's too bad that we couldn't turn them to our side. We could use information on the inside.
Yeah, I don't think these are people we want to.
No?
Not based off that spell they did.
Yeah, good point.
Sacrifice 4 souls, not lives, souls to produce one abomination.
Look,
And that's the biggest sin that you can do in my
Scratch yours.
That's a lot of
Everything, like
All good
every
things.
non-evil religion.
we've realistically, we've killed almost every bull striker we've come across. Why stop now?
Fair.
I'm all for killing them. I'm all for setting a trap. I'm great with Shady Creek Run. My suggestion, we teleport to Uthadurn, we pick up the family, we circle to the Lyceum, and then Capriccio can take us to the Savalair Wood. Bing, bang, everything's done within a day. And we take care of Savalair Wood, head to Shady Creek. As we get there, you can set your trap, Sinclair, once we have time to get there before they do. And you can scry them every single day. And if something happens where we feel we need to up the timeline, then we can. But I don't think we're more than a couple of days out from Shady Creek Run with the amount of transportation magic between me and Capriccio. Between teleports and circles. What?
When we get to the school, we need to get paper.
Yes, we will get paper in the school.
We can detail our shopping list on the way. We've got to.
Well, no, me and Argon need more fire paper.
Yeah, we can get paper at the Lyceum. They've got it by the bundle.
But
just so you're aware, the Lyceum is low. Last time you were in there, you can only buy about another 5,000 GP worth of paper before they run out.
Well, see, so
just to keep you aware.
So I'll keep myself limited.
Wrong group.
I only got about 2,000 gold, so I'm not buying much paper.
You almost gave away 900 of it.
Because I thought she used 1,000 gold to use
No,
that
no, it
spell.
was 100. It was 100.
It's 100.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know a lot of them are like 1,000
Yeah,
gold,
that's
so-
this motherfucker needs to come back from dead.
Lives
This
in
is
13,000
this motherfucker just needs his liver restored. Like
Okay.
Lives in 13,000 gold pieces, just vibing in my inventory.
Sinclair, is there something you want to do with that scythe?
Yes, I'm going to put it. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my katana, which is currently set as my pact weapon, my hex weapon. Doesn't really do anything different. It just doesn't get to be extra dimensional. I'm going to shunt this thing into an extra dimensional pocket and leave it there.
Can you do that with legendary weapons?
Yes.
But what if the scythe cuts a hole in the side of the bag and then just opens it up into the actual street?
It's not a bag.
No, he gets to banish it
Yeah.
So,
into its own. Yeah.
I do have. Oh, go ahead, Zurzar.
I was gonna. Well, no. This. Never mind.
I
Is it
do have.
considered artifact quality,
It's legendary.
but is it artifact? Because there is a difference between the two.
No, it's legendary.
Okay, legendary I can do. Artifact I can't.
Okay.
Or if it's sentient. Like Braska's.
It
Don't
does
think it's sentient.
require to be quenched. It's thirsty for blood.
That
Well,
sounds
that's a
like a
curse,
curse and a
isn't it?
half.
Isn't that just the curse on it?
Let me
should
reread this real quick. Just
You should
to-
definitely tune to
I
it, Sinclair.
I want to reread it just
Yeah.
before.
But no, at no point in time I'm attuning to it.
Okay, I do have one other option I can offer you, Sinclair, depending upon what Joey tells you. It's something I've been thinking about for a bit, but we'll wait to see what Joey says about your plan.
Sorry, having trouble focusing right now. It is not sentient, technically.
Okay, so it is just the curse that does it.
Though it has a personality.
That is sentient.
Yeah, that's... Well, like... To me, sentience is the ability to think, the ability to speak. It lacks those two abilities. It just has a personality.
Singular focus.
Yeah, that's not exactly...
Huh.
Like, I would not classify a starfish as sentient, right? Because a starfish just focuses on what it's focused on. That's not sentience to me. So I'm going to rule this is not sentient. It's just legendary. There we go.
Okay. Then, yes. Pact of the Blade does allow me, with an hour ritual, to make it a pact weapon and shunt it to the extra-dimensional plane.
Does it drop your other pack weapon though?
Yeah.
It releases my pact weapon, but I can make it my hex weapon.
And a pack weapon isn't attuned?
Correct.
Huh.
So I will give you another option. This is your choice, Sinclair, because the scythe is definitely yours to deal with. I can put that plus the two things that we have from Trent and in a demiplane, which
Not a
is completely unreachable unless you know the address to my demiplane.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
I've been researching that as a way to have a backup place to store my chair when I needed it, and as a way to maybe hide Trent's thing if we needed to.
You're essentially just unzipping like the universe, like pop it in and just zipping it back up.
Yeah, it basically create a 30-foot room in between the realms in its own little pocket dimension, similar to what Sinclair's doing with his sword. The only difference is mine doesn't require you to lose your pack weapon, and mine's basically a room we can enter and leave.
Well, I get
Every so
there's
often.
no,
It's your choice, Sinclair.
Yeah, there's
I'm
no
just giving you
negative
the
for me
option.
dropping it as my pack
Right.
weapon, other than it no longer can be shunted away. So if I ever draw from a deck of many things,
So I just want to let you know about one thing with that, Sinclair. If you die, your packed weapon is released right where you are within the next minute. Argan's thing with his portal, can you reread it, Argan, to confirm? But I'm pretty sure it just stays gone
It stays in the demiplane
until
unless
somebody
someone else-
opens it.
Until somebody finds my demiplane address, basically.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell me now. I don't even have the spell prepared right now, Sinclair. It would have to be tomorrow.
But if you
I'm
want to
just giving-
attune to it,
But I'm just giving you the option to do it. Like I said, I
You-
consider the scythe to be your responsibility.
I
You-
just don't
you-
know. Like, I would like to know more about the scythe before I attune to it.
one way to find out.
Actually, quick question. Sinclair, do you have Thirsting Blade? The invocation?
I don't need it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm a fighter. I have
Yeah,
enough fighter levels to.
I
not
do
need
keep
Thirsting.
forgetting that you're a fighter.
Yeah, I'm samurai and I'm warlock. I'm actually twice as much warlock than I am samurai.
All
So
right.
you're more of a warlock than anything else at this
Well.
point, then.
Yeah.
While
So-
we plan everything else, guys, we are past my noise ordinance in my building.
Yeah.
So I'm going to call the session here. We can do whatever preparations we want off stream. GG's, everybody. Good game. Fun one. We'll see you next week.
Thanks again, Bernie. Ilvar.
Yeah, Thank you again. Yeah, bye.
And all that we